princess.
Thanks to @DR34M1NGD3M0N for my sub gift.
Beeves, keep it in your pants. Hi, Beeves. Beeves, keep it in your pants. Hi, Beeves. Beeves, keep it in your pants. Hi, Beeves. Beeves, keep it in your pants. Hi, Beeves.
Bussy.
Beeves, keep it in your pants. Hi, Beeves.
Bastard.
69. Nice.
Beeves, keep it in your pants.
What?
Nice.
Hi, Beeves.
Nice.
Nice. I am.
Beeves, keep it in your
Nice.
pants.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Beeves.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm caffeinated and I'm feeling good.
Amazing. I'm also caffeinated and feeling lovely.
Yeah.
I haven't streamed it together in forever, so I might need a refresher on how to find that thing. I am in stream together.
I will send you an invite here
That's right.
in just a second because I have it up and I was absolutely ready to invite you immediately. Oh,
Absolutely,
you're one of my
totally.
favorites. Perfect.
Thank God. Because we're professionals and we know what we're doing.
Exactly. I sent you an invite.
That's what I said. Yeah. And now because I'm a professional, I know exactly where that invite is.
Exactly.
Obviously.
Yes. You said you were in stream together already?
I believe so, but I might be in my stream together. I don't know if that's the same as you inviting me to your stream together. Isn't that
If
fun?
you open the little...
I got it. I think I got it.
Because you're a professional and you already knew this and we had this ready to go and we were ready.
I mean, mostly ready to go, yeah.
Absolutely 100%.
The host
Hang
has
on.
removed you as a guest. Damn.
Oh. I literally did not do anything.
Let me click it again. No, you're fine. Let me click it again. Because it was like loading and then it said removed as guest. Oh, okay.
Pup Dash, thank you so much for the 10 gift subbies. Thank you so much. Huge. Are you still live?
Huh?
Are you still live?
No.
Oh, okay. I went to invite you and it said live and I was like, did you raid me and then go live again afterwards?
No, I would never do that. I just might have had the live on because I was getting my virtual camera working.
Okay.
Because I'm professional. We've been over
Professional. We're professional. Everything's fine and good and working. I'll turn my virtual camera on so you can see me as well.
Excuse me, princess.
It's gonna look weird right now, and I'm gonna look a little fried, but it'll fix. I promise. Before we get officially set up, my guest today had one demand. I wasn't gonna say request. One demand for him to be on Hole Inspector Day, and that it is incredibly gay. So I have a little bit of a change I need to make very quickly.
Totally.
To make sure that your needs are met.
I like meeting things.
I also like meeting things.
Yeah. Well, I can't wait for you to just like knock my socks off. The sleeves are off today, honestly.
Your socks and your shirt and your pants.
Well, I know I'm wearing a shirt, but I'm not wearing socks. But you'll never know.
Oh, okay, okay. So you don't want me to knock your socks off? They're already off?
No, but you can like...
You come sock knocked?
And cocked.
Sock knock cock!
Yeah,
That feels good in my mouth to say. Wonderful, wonderful face you made in that moment.
Only you can see that face though too, and that's the best part.
It's beautiful. That was just a little moment for me. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, get fucked, chat. You don't get that moment.
Get fucked. Okay, we are doing the thing. I don't. Okay, they can hear me, but they can't hear you right now. because I'm doing my little intro sting. You're being silenced, yes. During Pride Month. Just can't hear you. They hear my side of the conversation, but that's it. You've got like 25 more seconds to say whatever you want without chat hearing it. I'm not going to trap you into anything. I'm not a cop. Which is what a cop would say at Pride. But a cop also probably wouldn't say, yes, I do enjoy having sex with men. I mean, true. Class traders and what would you call that?
I would call that
a gay homophobe.
Oh yeah, well,
they might, but then deny it. True. Anyway, I'm moving. I'm bringing you live. Are you ready to be revealed to the world?
Like audio in like how many seconds? Give me a countdown.
Audio has been live. I meant video.
Help! I'm being held captive. Help! This is not a bit.
All right,
help!
You're live now.
I'm being silenced.
You are on
Beeps
the screen.
Silenced me for the last like 10 minutes. I've been held captive.
Princess.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
This motherfucker right here. All my shit is all fucked up on this scene. The Pride scene is all messed up.
What?
Oh,
no, it's
no.
not. It's gorgeous.
Well, the green, it's being green screened right now, so the green of the rainbow looks evil and weird.
It's okay. I've got green on my very. I wore this short just for you, by the way.
Aw, I appreciate that. Okay, if I bring the similarity down, just there we go. Now we're sexy.
Why are people saying I'm 160?
Yeah, in the OBS preview, you look like you are being censored in a kind of pornography. In the actual stream together preview, you look beautiful. So I don't know what it is about OBS that's like, no, silencing the gays.
Well, I can always pause and restart if we ever need.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'll refresh.
That's so strange.
Hang on. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm not worried.
We're not worried. Refresh.
I mean, I'm uncomfortable, but I'm just gonna do. Boop.
You're beautiful. You're stunning.
I think
So
I'm still
far.
160p, maybe.
Oh, it's even better now.
Is that better?
Is it better? Slowly but surely. Yes. We're so back. We're perfect. We're beautiful. We were ready right at the start. There were no tech issues. Happy Pride, everybody.
Yeah. You know what that calls for, Beeps?
What's that?
Removing our sleeves. Yes. Happy Pride.
Yes. Yeah. Let's remove. Remove our sleeves. Yes. Remove the sleeves. You're so right. Let's do it. Yeah. No sleeves. No sleeves at Pride. You're so correct. Hang on. It's not working. Here we go.
ASAP. All sleeves are bad.
You're so right.
Beeps, thank you for that moment. Yeah. That's what we say to homophobes.
My partner's gonna be so upset that I ripped this shirt. Anything for the bit.
Beeps, I will replace that shirt. If they get upset, I will replace that shirt.
Well,
this was a bit that I had planned. I have fabric tape on my arms right now because I had cut the sleeves off.
I do too. Yeah, I absolutely. They were just ready to go. We planned that the whole time, 100%. Yeah, I accidentally fucked up ripping like the right one ripped so nice and so even, like just at the sleeve part. The left side, we got a little I was almost completely shirtless for this one.
Which you're allowed to do technically, as long as it's not sexual.
Allowed to do.
Yeah. You know what?
But when
if you get some real like punk yellow thread or like yarn and like make some real thick yarnage happen
like
there.
That.
Or send it to me and I'll sew it for you. I feel so bad now about that shirt.
No, don't feel bad. I absolutely I saw a bit and I ran with it. And
you all clipped it, of course, and are now gifting all the subs to help us refund this shirt.
This is I don't know if you can get this shirt anymore.
Shit!
Hang on, wait. I gotta look it out. Hang on. Halloween t-shirt.
While you're doing that, I'm just gonna show everyone my very not aggressive, pride-centric, supportive of everybody pride shirt. Yeah.
I like it.
Come the fuck out when you're ready.
Uh-oh. I'm looking at it's not on their website. Oh no. I can sew this back up, right? We can
it's a shredder now.
See, the thing is my partner knows how to sew and I don't, so I'm gonna have to be the one to be like, hey, so today I fucked up. No. I fucked up.
You found out.
I found out. I fucked up and I found out.
Yeah. Which
could you send this back together for me? I'm so sorry. Oopsie poopsie. It's fine. I did a boo-boo. That's okay. They have a shirt like this that's not ripped and it's fine.
Well, excuse me.
Put that in there.
Shirt hype! Thank you, Anne. Thank you so much.
You know what you did? You created a new hole in your shirt.
I did. I made several. I made 2 new holes. I had to get ready for inspecting, so I made the holes.
And only 1 mistake. So 2 holes met with 1 mistake is actually pretty good. You're batting,
If I just
sports.
If I just keep it like this, it looks totally
you look really
fine.
fresh.
Looks totally fine.
I walk into the club like that.
And I'm like, hey, everyone, what's going on? Oh, it's shut the fuck up, actually. Let's just shots. Let's do shots. And don't just don't
friends
look
progressively
over here.
Get more drunk. They're like, did your shirt know it? And you just gaslight them. Like, yeah, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
Need another shot.
You need another one.
If you want.
Don't worry about it. You look like you're really proud of your shirt. I was. Then I underestimated my ability to tear off sleeves. Well, I both under and overestimated. I did not think that I would be able to tear the sleeves off that easy, and they just melted away. And then I went a little too hard on this one, and it pulled from the not seam spot that I wanted. Unfortunate. Momo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Amp, also thank you for the raid.
Oh, you're welcome. I have fabric stuff if you need like a sewing kit.
Emergency kit? That's beautiful.
I'm very gay and very cosplay oriented, so yes.
I'm very
Someone on
gay.
stream was like, do you have fabric tape? And normally when somebody just asks you if you have fabric tape, what would your response be, Beeps?
What's that?
And I said, oh shit, no, what? Oh, yes, I do. In my emergency style kit.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I do have a question though.
Yes.
I do have a question though. Welcome on in, Raiders. Raiders, why in my emergency style kit, which did have like foam and like little, sewing, needle and thread, little nail file, some fabric tape, why is there a fucking screw?
You never know when you're gonna need to screw some clothes on.
Style.
Style screws.
Get screwed.
Get screwed. Get your clothes styled and screwed. Screwed and styled. Screw in style with the emergency style kit style screw.
Y'all really rated it after a moment. That's all I have to say. Y'all missed it. If you just rated on in, thanks for the raid. Y'all missed it. We made holes happen.
I accidentally ripped my Ludo my limited edition only able to be bought at the venue during the concert. I ripped the sleeves off and went a little too hard, and I ripped it up the side seam and not
metal.
just the yeah. Ooh.
We're making it better.
Yeah. Better. Absolutely, some safety pins can fix it. I'm just now not looking forward to my partner coming home and being like, hey babe, so I made a oopsie. I will let you know exactly how that conversation goes.
No, blame me. That's my fault.
No. You didn't make me rip my sleeves off. I just thought it would be really fucking funny. And it was until it wasn't anymore.
Which is such a way to say, welcome to Hole Inspectors.
Welcome to Hole Inspector, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Beard Princess, also known as Beeps. I'm a big, silly, non-binary, bisexual himbo that'll probably flirt with you at least once. Maybe more. Right, Amp?
Hi. What? Yes.
Amp blacked out for a second. When is the Hole
I was
Inspector
reading chat.
episode for the mouse wedding coming up? I'm not sure. That's
what
a
I was-
question for Lady Tetchy.
That's what my pause was for, because I was reading that and I had so many questions.
Oh, okay. Let me fill you in real quick.
Okay.
We read some very incredibly upsetting shit on Hole Inspector about 2 weeks ago. We needed a palate cleanser. So I found this post about a trans man getting married to his husband and how growing up, when, in OP's words, when he was a quote unquote little girl, he was talking to his grandma. And while all the grandchildren were out and about, the grandma was giving them all different things to represent her at their weddings when they got married.
Okay.
OP was disinterested in all the quote unquote girly stuff that they were getting. So the grandma gave him a little plush mouse that was discontinued from IKEA and said, you can put this in your bouquet and this is your thing. When OP came out as trans to their parents, who were holding the mouse for them until he came of age, they said, you don't deserve this anymore. We're not giving it back to you. So OP went on a Ligabita Queer subreddit to rant a little bit, to mostly just be like, hey, this sucks. I'm sure you guys can relate. And what happened instead was this entire community came together and said, let's get you some mice. I can find that literal exact mice from IKEA. I have that literal exact mouse from IKEA. Can I send it to you?
Beeps, keep it in your pants.
We can home
I love
make
that.
you one.
Hi,
I can
Beeps.
sew you one. I
Aw.
can crochet you one. I can knit you one. I can make you one out of beads. I found some that I had that were Beanie Babies, and I'd like to send them to you. And before we know it, OP has dozens of mice being sent to him from multiple different queer communities, multiple different queer folk wanting to support OP in
love
this
that.
way at his wedding. And since then, it has been opened up to the people on Reddit if they want to send mice as well. And I was like, oh, that's so neat and so cool that they did that. This already happened. This was all so long ago. And then I saw that the post was 5 days old.
Holy shit.
So I reached out to the OP and I said, hey, I have a Twitch and YouTube show where we cover Reddit stories, and we read yours as a palate cleanser one day after reading some upsetting shit. And I thought it would be really cool if we, as our community, who is also very queer, could send you a bunch of mice as well.
Oh.
He messaged me back and said, that's crazy. I never thought something in my life would show up on one of those Reddit reading shows. Here's my address if you want to send us mice. So I'm rallying together our community to send a bunch of handmade, bought, purchased, conceptualized mice to OP's wedding.
In your Discord, where can people find information?
I am going to set up a PO box for myself so that they can send them to me. That because I don't want to blast OP's address to like on YouTube. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have them all sent to my own PO box, and then I'm going to forward them to OP's address.
I hope they're having like a wedding rehearsal, or at least like some sort of like reception at a Chuck E. Cheese's or some shit. Like
that would be phenomenal.
That'd be so funny. That's so fucking cute. Oh,
if you would like to make gay mice to send to this person, you can make gay mice to send to this person. I haven't got my PO box set up yet, but if you would like to get this set up, if you would like to make mice for this, I'm going to get a PO box for us to send this out. I'm gonna have it open for 3 months. We have until October, I believe, to send these mice out, something like that. That way, the YouTube community can also get in on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you for the palate cleanser before everything's going to hit the fan. Usually it's the other way around.
Exactly.
You're being so kind. Oh.
We don't know. We've had days where the posts have all been incredibly wholesome.
We don't know.
We've had days where the posts have made me want to rip my own hair out. We don't know.
As long as they don't make you rip your sleeves off.
My partner messaged me, so I thought that they somehow knew already, and I was like, oh God. No, it's about something else. Oh my God.
No more gaycations, please.
No, it's not gaycation. I had my very first... Sorry, we're wafing and vamping before we get into Holdsberger. I'm so sorry. I haven't had a chat with Amp in a long time. I had my first IRL D&D meetup yesterday since pre-COVID.
Nice. Oh, that's exciting. Also, yeah, chat. Could you just let us? We're just having a chat.
Yeah.
Gosh, stop watching.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. This is
what the fuck are you
between
doing
us.
here?
Come on.
Go on vacation. Did you play? What did you play? A barbarian?
It was session 0, so we were figuring out who we wanted to play, what the world was about.
Oh, jeez.
And all this stuff. Yeah. All queer. I'm pretty sure every single one of us was non-binary, and it very much was the queer meetup post-COVID sort of vibes. But very, very, very big, very immediate but.
Oh no.
So we met the DM's bestie for the first time. And have you ever met someone who you could tell was only an activist for the clout? Who made activism about them?
Yes.
Instead of the things that you are trying to enact change for.
Generally hard to have a conversation with.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because yes, performative allyship, but they're non-binary. They're very active, but it was like, oh, look at me, I'm better than you because I go protest sort of vibes. And
but let's be real. Some people can't go to protests. Protests are not accessible. Some people have anxiety. Some people don't want to put their lives at risk because they just are in a bad space. They can't lose that job if something goes wrong. They don't want to get arrested. There's so many things that go into that. And if you have the privilege to go protest, wow, that is amazing. That is great. Thank you for doing the work. But fuck off. That's not I'm a better than you thing.
Right.
Sorry.
It was just the vibes were so weird. And anytime the conversation was focused on not them and what they were doing, they had to make it about them somehow. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm here to play
that's
Dungeons
exhausting.
and Dragons with the person that I do know, with my friends over here. And I can tell
Silence.
yeah, every time we got like engrossed into that because they apparently like it was at some point I thought to myself, why are you here? You're obviously
Wait, were they
not
playing or were they
interested.
just the bestie that was there?
They're not playing.
Oh no. Am I the asshole?
They're not playing. They're there.
Wait.
They're there to
I'm sorry.
Voice NPCs sometimes.
You roll upon a village as there's unrest in the town square. I'm better than all of you because I protest every day and I'm right. The protesters seem very angry about something. They might be a little narcissistic. Cast fireball.
They kept insisting that these NPCs should have guns.
What?
Like I think it was a joke, but they just like kept trying to like drive this home. After the DM was like, yeah, this is kind of a 1400s medieval sort of era. Guns are very rare. And they were like, okay, but I want my NPCs to have a gun. I want to have a gun. I want to have a gun. Also, I learned about this afterwards, after we were kind of debriefing from everything, that it's not like proper etiquette and it is unsafe to ask people and tell people you are going to protests.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
And someone who is a activist very often and going to protests and like very active in the activist scene was like, so you guys going to the protests? I know this person, this person, this person that are going to the protests. I'm going to be in the front lines with my white body.
There's a point
Are you
where
a cop?
privilege. Yeah, no, there's
Are
a
you
point
a
where
cop?
the privilege almost makes you more problematic when you bring it up. And I don't know how, are they a cop?
It was giving Fed.
Oh.
Like, what do you mean?
To be clear, we love Pride Month. Gay rights.
Gay rights.
But it's also important to call out gay
trans
wrongs.
rights. Oh, yes, absolutely.
Like, gay wrongs still exist during Pride Month. I just need that to be very clear.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Call it out wherever it is. Even if the call is coming from inside the house.
This is to also to the bullshit. Come out, wherever you are.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God. And the We brought up
Bussy.
the thought of Discord, using Discord to communicate and to bring like for us to keep track and organize things. And they sort of like brought up this point where they use Discord for a political science research paper thing that they did in college. And we kind of brushed past it. And we kept talking about trying to coordinate on Discord. And then when we brushed past it, they went, ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, sorry, I just did this research paper where they talked to alt-right neo-Nazis and white supremacists on Discord to do a research paper, which, like, sure, gaslight white supremacists, whatever. And then mentioned that they keep in contact with them. And they can't do anything on, yeah, it's just red flag after red flag after red flag. Oh yeah, I regularly talk to white supremacists and neo-Nazis. Are you going to the protest, by the way?
Not with you.
Are you a cop? Are you a cop?
Whenever someone says no kink at Pride, I say, "Are you a cop?" It really stops the conversation. Gail, go explode. Yeah, Gail. Yeah, this is the bad place. Gail,
Yeah.
just. Gail?
Anyway, sorry, I had to get that out real quick. I wanted to gauge reaction because I was like, am I
No.
am I crazy right now?
No. No. We don't fuck with that. Yeah, be safe this week if you're going out and doing protests. All that to say,
absolutely.
please be safe. Only go if you have the means.
Mhm.
Turn off your location shit on your phones. There's a whole list of things if you need for marches of all sorts, but be safe. Make it peaceful. They want every excuse to make it violent. Don't give them that excuse.
I mean, they're gonna make it violent. They're gonna make it violent. That's what they do. They escalate. But
And
don't give them a
the
reason.
second story.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, if you can, don't take your phone at all. Have useful numbers memorized. If you can't memorize them, write them on your body somewhere non-visible. Right, Yuri, right. Anyway, sad, depressing, awful things happening. Let's look at sad, depressing, awful holes.
Great segue.
Great segue. Thank you so much. Thank you. I try my very best.
You're doing amazing.
You're doing
I would love a
amazing,
palate
sweetie.
cleanser in chat. Tell chat what's something nice that's happened for you today.
I do have an excellent first post I think we could read.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at your screen.
I'll send you the link to the post so you can read along. I had an orgasm today. Congrats. That's good. Hopefully.
That comment following that GIF in chat is killing me. I'm so sorry.
I had an orgasm today.
I am ready for holes.
There you go.
I love grass.
Like marijuana or actual
No, I was just
literal.
agreeing. The people touch grass in chat.
Oh yeah,
I just love
absolutely.
grass. Yeah. I would never marijuana. The devil's lettuce.
Oh. Oh yeah, my bad. You don't do that.
Yeah, I know. No.
Not you. Not ever. Anyway, welcome to Hole Inspector, everyone. If this is your first time with us, this is how it's going to work. I'm going to read, I or Amp are going to read the title of a story, and based on the title alone, we'll open a prediction. You can bet on whether or not you think that they are going to be the asshole or not the asshole. After the prediction closes, we'll read the story in its entirety and decide as a community on whether or not we think that they are the asshole or not. We'll pay that prediction out, and then we do something called Bing Hole. An Am I the Asshole themed bingo. If you want your randomly generated Am I the Asshole themed bingo card, click that link in the chat right there. Play along with us. After each post, I will let you know which squares apply to your Bing Hole card. And if you're a subscriber, you can announce that you have achieved a line on your Bing Hole card with exclamation point Bing Hole. Bing Hole. Just like that. Thank you so much, Beanie. And now let's get started on our first hole. Amp, are you ready?
Are you talking to me or the hole or both? You know what? Yes.
You made my joke for me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Well, wait, hang on. We're professionals.
Oh,
I'm a professional. And before I get into the post and before we've been here for 4 hours already, Amp, could you introduce yourself, please?
Oh, hi. I'm Amp. I'm here. And I was asked so politely by Beeps today to give my expert opinion on holes. Now, you might be asking yourself in chat, now what the hell does this guy have to do with holes to have an inspector account? Well, I've got a gay card. I do know a lot about sex, and sometimes holes are involved with that. So I'm a sex educator on most of the internet, but I'm here today to look at holes.
We're here for holes. Please
also,
welcome
I ripped my sleeves
Amp.
off.
And I also ripped my sleeves off. Oopsie. Mine was a little less planned though. Anyway, how much do you know about Gaycation? Oh, Amp knows about Gaycation.
Oh yeah. I read both of them.
Mm-hmm.
1 and 2. Mm-hmm.
Did you hear about? There was technically
three?
Gaycation 3.
No.
Was
God. We're gonna get to an asshole story eventually, you guys. I promise.
It was 3 the one about the Masonic Lodge? Have you heard about that one?
Is that the pony one?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
You heard about that one?
Yeah.
About that one.
Oh yeah.
There is a third Gaycation. I just don't remember. Yeah. Okay. So Ponycation was Gaycation 2.
Okay, I heard that one.
I think there was a tangential one that was like that we named Straightcation. There was a guy in Utah, kind of, where the altitude made him gay, but that wasn't necessarily. Yeah. Oh, yeah, have you heard about that one?
I think so. And then I found out about my gay boyfriend, the TV show. Have you heard about that one?
Oh, yes, I have. Gay Elevation. Yeah.
I heard about Gay Elevation. I did, which is crazy.
Very funny. Okay, sorry. We're whole time. We're doing a whole. Callius, hello. Good morning. Welcome. New Dicky going live.
Oh.
Yeah, so I have a say hello redeem, and then I have a say hi but closer redeem. So I gotta eat my microphone just a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, New Dicky going live. Here, no, 30 seconds. Oh, 2 minutes. There we go. Was my shift lead the hole for calling a customer daddy and making the customer uncomfortable?
So we don't give any opinion yet, right?
You can give. I don't normally, when I'm by myself, I don't give my opinion on the title normally, so because I don't want to sway votes. However, we can vamp, do whatever the fuck we want.
I can give unbiased thoughts. How about?
Yeah.
The title immediately. So for Daddy. I need to give you guys my prejudice personally. I call my partner daddy all the time.
Yeah.
I live in San Francisco. So like, I know how I'm going to probably sway based on the title, but also y'all out here calling your partner baby girl in the straight community. Like that's also as bad as daddy, but y'all get bent out of shape about daddy. I don't know. Anyway.
True.
That's just a truth that has no bias except for mine that you didn't hear right there.
See, the title here, because like calling your partner like a pet name or something involved in kink in public or around other people, whatever, you know, like because like you said, baby girl is so prominent, right? As soon as it's something that's not the norm or something that's not as commonplace, it's weird and gross.
I just think pet names are cringe in general, but I understand that.
Yeah.
You know?
The way that the title is stated makes me think that an employee of where OP works called a random customer daddy that didn't necessarily consent to being called daddy. So I'm like, maybe a little bit.
But like, if they're a bartender at a bar, I would call someone daddy if they looked like a daddy and they were at a bar and they were looking for drinks and they were given a bit of, you know, dad vibes.
True.
Chat, do you call them dad or daddy? You know what I'm talking about. Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. You call them dad or daddy. And then we'll get to the story.
I feel like dad, calling someone dad is a little bit different of a vibe than daddy.
No, it is. Totally.
Let's go. Welcome, Stelly.
Not father. Oh, God.
Father.
That's a wrong kind of role play.
Wrong kind of role play?
I have a lot of religious trauma, beeps.
You know what? That's fair as fuck. The title, one more time, was my shift leader the hole for calling a customer daddy and making the customer uncomfortable?
Okay, so the shift person is the one that said daddy to customer, and are they the
Right.
asshole is the question.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we answer now? Can we answer now? What we think before we get into it?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think that we're gonna have some sort of crazy workplace environment that makes
Mhm.
this somewhat appropriate, even jokingly. And I'm gonna say,
Okay.
just to be contradictory, I don't think that calling daddy was an asshole.
Okay.
I don't think.
Does
I
it
don't think
change
he's an
your
asshole.
opinion any to know that this took place at a Taco Bell?
You know what? No, because daddy chill.
Daddy chill.
It's in the zeitgeist now.
Daddy chill. It's a
Chill.
gordita crunch. Daddy chill.
Daddy chill. You want your Crunchwrap Supreme? I'm gonna give it to you. Okay.
I'm
Extra
sorry,
cream, but
Daddy.
you
We
gotta
forgot
chill.
to keep the tomatoes off your Crunchwrap Supreme.
I know Tony Lowe is in chat. Tony, Taco Bell, or Tony
So-
was in chat.
Our first post actually doesn't come from Am I the Asshole? It comes from r/malicious compliance.
Okay. Oh God.
And the title of the original is just Daddy, spelled
Love
DAADDYYY exclamation point.
You said it wrong. It's daddy.
Oh, okay, my bad.
There's an upward inflection because you add an extra A.
There's an upward inflection because there's an extra A and it's not the 3 Y's.
The Y's you just it's a longer Y. Like a skid mark of a Y. Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
Anyway, so malicious compliance.
Okay.
So this happened several years ago while I was working at Taco Bell and involves a pretty gross customer request. Oh. Okay. The entire mood just instantly shifted.
Called it.
Uh-huh.
Taco Bell is one of those environments.
For those of you who don't know, Taco Bell asks for your name when taking an order so they can yell it out when your food is ready. One particular customer, a dude in his 40s wearing camo, decided to abuse the rule. When asked, he told the cashier his name was Daddy. This isn't good in any situation, but the cashier at the time was a very young girl. I don't even think she was 18 and definitely not his actual daughter.
Red flag, camo and a Taco Bell.
Camo and a Taco Bell being predatory and honestly pedophilic to the underage working cashier.
So at what point, I need to know like the asshole to victim pipeline. If they're a victim, they're generally not the asshole, but sometimes can be, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It kind of depends on the relation. Context matters, but all
don't
we
got
get
one
is what
relationship.
is stated. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm already assuming that this underage cashier is not the shift lead, and this 40-year-old man who gave the name to an underage cashier was expecting the girl to call out the name, but instead the middle-aged shift lead comes out and goes, "Order for Daddy." That's my prediction here.
I stand up and I go, what? Huh? Oh,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
okay. Well,
We'll see. We'll see, right? Naturally, she goes to find the shift lead, Kevin, not his real name. Now, Kevin is a lot of things, and one of those things is gay. Yes! Let's go, Kevin! Let's go,
Kevin W.
Kevin! I'm trying to find the right words to say this without offending anybody, so I'll just say he wasn't really macho. Femboy Kevin, okay.
was he?
Was Kevin, you know.
He loves that one part in the Doja song where she goes, ding. You know that one?
We live in the Midwest, and I can guarantee he's been called more than one slur even before actually showing romantic affection towards another guy. I wasn't there for that part, but I've been told that his reaction to what the creep was trying to pull was like handing a needle to a kid in a balloon store. When the food's ready, Kevin goes up to the customer and just belts out, "Daddy!" in exactly the tone you're imagining. Some people go silent, others start whispering, and the entire back is just trying not to laugh. Daddy doesn't say a word, just marches up, gets his food, and leaves. Very good. Very good.
Classic Kevin moment. Yeah.
Classic Kevin.
Yeah. God damn, Kevin. Like, you want to be mad at Kevin, but you're like, got him.
Got him.
Got him.
You got exactly what you wanted, Daddy.
I will say it once again, Taco Bell is one of those nebulous environments where you don't know if you're going to end up in the back rooms or if you're going to see a homophobe served his hot schlop in a tortilla prison full of bean juice and maybe guacamole that's a little old and like salsa that's not spicy enough because you have to get the extra spicy, but like the mild sauce is my favorite. And justice happens.
Amp, are you okay?
I just really like Taco Bell. What? Are you good?
So I used to work at Taco Bell. I worked there for almost.
I did not know that.
I worked there for almost 5 years.
I had no idea. How did I not know that?
Taco Bell was my first job. And the amount of working stories I have from working at Taco Bell as a teenager are too damn many. The lore. Absolutely.
Wait, Beeps, do you know the Taco Bell KFC joint that was like a meme on the internet for years?
Mm-hmm.
I lived half a block from that place in San Francisco.
Like the one?
The one.
Oh, that's
the
incredible.
Image that you're thinking of, the Taco Bell KFC that was on that random corner. I went there all of one time and never again.
So you live next to the KFC?
No.
You live next to the Taco Bell?
Used to live next to the Taco Bell KFC combo thing.
You used to live to the combination KFC and Taco Bell?
I did.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. You can see the customer is not having a Baja Blast right now.
Now I want a Baja Blast.
Honestly, it's pretty good.
So
yeah, I've had.
Does this hit the Taco Bell trauma?
Oh, absolutely. She wasn't underage, but she was very short. She looked very young, and she was a very devout Christian woman that I used to work with. And we would have to work some of the like graveyard shift, 3 a.m. sort of vibes. And we worked in Lake of the Ozarks. So like one of the Midwest tourist locations. So that we had drunk motherfuckers coming to the drive-thru all the time. She was on the headset one night, and this man came up, put his order in, and then proceeded to say that he wanted to tongue punch her brown star. Taco Bell. 1 o'clock in the morning.
What, a 69 for this gentleman? He wanted a 69?
I wasn't the shift lead, but I did this.
Oh my God.
We switched places. She started making the food. I took the headset. I went up to take the order. I opened the window and I said, "That'll be $7.50."
A classic Kevin moment.
Classic Kevin moment. It was beautiful. On the flip side, I had to do a swapsies once with my shift lead. Because when you work until 3 o'clock in the morning, you kind of got to entertain yourself a little bit, right?
Yeah.
I would sometimes use different impressions and voices over the headset. Super late at night. And I just so happened to do a like very over the top kind of like announcer voice for like a game show.
So you had a built-in Stream Deck already, like with voice mod in your Taco Bell drive-thru.
No, this was just my voice.
But imagine if your Taco Bell drive-thru had a Stream Deck.
Honestly, that would be so funny.
Taco Bell, get
so
on
good.
this.
Get on it. So I pull out one of my like game show host, smooth, charismatic voices, and the woman in the back seat pipes up and goes, drunk as hell. Oh, so blasted. Crawls out the back seat and goes, oh my God, I love your voice. I want to fuck your voice. I believe I was 16 or 17 at the time.
Oh.
Little yucky. The group comes up to the window. She is crawling out from the back seat and like clawing at the fucking drive-through window. And I'm like, this makes me uncomfortable. So I switched places. I had to switch places with my shift lead. And she calmed down after that.
All drive-through employees should be allowed to have a squirt bottle, like a squirt gun.
Oh
and
my
not
God.
just like one of those
I've been literally assaulted through a fucking drive-through window before.
I'm talking about those squirt guns that like
Like
have
a
you seen
super
those?
soaker?
Like you put the nozzle in the water, you push the reverse button, it sucks it all up, and then it's like it's
hell yeah. Taser, they need a
it's like
taser.
Not gonna hurt them, but it's definitely gonna startle. Water startles you, especially when it goes in the holes up here.
What'd you have to say it like that?
Well, because I'm not startled by water going in my other hole. Like that's usually intentional.
Oh, true.
Duh.
That's my bad. My bad.
This is Pride Month. What the fuck?
Momo said when I was working the Starbucks drive-thru one day, I asked the old man at the speaker if he needed anything else, and he said, "Yeah, a smile when I get up." So one of my coworkers, who was a very tall, big man, switched places with me, and when the guy pulled up, he went, "Here's your smile," and really played it up. Beautiful.
I love that.
Kevin moment. Classic Kevin
Classic
moment.
Kevin moment. Yeah.
Classic Kevin, dude.
A CKM. You just
CKM. Classic Kevin moment.
Have we
I'm
on this story yet?
Oh yeah, not the asshole. Absolutely.
Okay,
Get it, Kevin. Get it,
I was like, I
Kevin.
think we're all agreed, right?
Absolutely. Not the whole. Get it, Kevin. One more Taco Bell story before I keep going. So
yes,
I also had, it was obviously an elderly man, late middle-aged to elderly man. He ordered God, I remember this so vividly now that I talk about it. Maybe I should unpack this a little bit. He ordered a chalupa, right? Fried gordita shell, taco ingredients, right? We give it to him. He complains that it's cold. We go,
oh,
literally impossible, but okay, we'll make you another one. So we make him another one. He complains it's cold again. So we fresh fry the chalupa shell for him, put it all together, give it to him again. At this point, he had gotten out of his car, is standing in front of the drive-thru window, in front of the next customer waiting for their order. I give him his chalupa. He grabs my hand through the window, shoves it in the chalupa, says it's still cold. And at this point, I realize what he's actually talking about is the lettuce and the tomato that we keep cool to keep it fresh. The shell is fresh fried. The beef is hot. He was talking about the lettuce and the tomato being cold on his chalupa.
how does it make you feel? I was waiting that entire time to ask you.
Bad. Assaulted. Wronged.
Bad.
If I could go back in time, I would have punched that man. I would have lost my job, but I would have punched that man.
So I hear all of that. By the way, this is $125 an hour. I hope we've already talked about the negotiation for this therapy session.
Goodbye.
Right?
I'm hanging up right now.
Shit.
It ends
No,
right
wait,
now.
I have notes for you. I drew a burrito. It's soggy though. Because the lettuce was too warm.
$125 an hour for you to draw a burrito.
Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful.
Yeah.
That's quality.
It's dripping because the lettuce was warm.
True. We
And
love
that's
the drip.
your guys' fault.
We love a drippy burrito. Let me use some warm cream on your taco real quick. Yeah, sorry.
Can I show you my other glass? I have so many glasses that are unnecessary, but these glasses, I can see down.
Yeah, those are your crochet glasses, right?
Yeah.
Or you're laying in bed and you still want to look at your phone glasses.
Ow. Now I can see you guys, but I have to sit like this.
That looks very uncomfortable, can I just say?
No, I'm pretty chill.
How would that?
Oh. What?
I'm thinking about practical implications of wearing those glasses while getting throat.
Oh yeah, what do you think they were for?
Oh, okay, yeah. That way you can see the action while you're hanging off the side of the bed. That's actually really great.
Yeah, and actually they do magnify a bit, so I can see chat really well.
Oh, okay.
Eye contact with the guy who's blowing. Yeah, exactly.
There you go. Also works.
Or you could just wear them like this and go to like do normal things. Kind of weird, but
what about getting your hole eaten? Exactly. Two things.
Well, that would require me to see all. I mean, yeah, it kind of works. Yeah.
I love the.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Hole check.
Yeah. Have you checked your butthole?
Have you checked your butthole? Oh, my titty about to pop out from my newly ripped shirt.
Whoa.
Oh,
pride.
Not for free. Not for free. Anyway.
Oh, I thought people paid for this.
Kevin is not the hole. We
decided
stand
on that.
Kevin, actually.
Yes. Speak.
Okay. Would you like to read the next one?
Oh, sure.
I will send you the little linky link.
Thank you. Honestly, a great accessibility tool, those glasses. So true. I got them from a box of free shit. That's where I got them. So I couldn't even tell you where to find them, but I bet you they exist online.
I'm sorry. Bingo squares. Bingo squares for bingo cards. My bad.
Yes,
for the certified Kevin moment. Classic Kevin moment.
Yes.
We got not the hole. Boomer energy from the 40-year-old man that wanted an underage girl to call him daddy.
Oh, absolutely.
Shitty parent post. Daddy's a shitty daddy.
Oh, not a shitty daddy.
He was a shitty daddy, I'd say.
Well, that's because he had Taco Bell.
True.
What do you expect? Don't have Taco Bell.
Entitlement.
Yeah, straight entitlement.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I have a story up, so you just let me know when I go and give title.
That's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
Hit them with your car. In Minecraft.
There's cars in Minecraft? Wait a sec.
There can be. And there we go. Those are your Bing hole squares. Bing hole squares, there we go. Are we in ads right now?
I'm in my house. I'm sorry, would you like some cold lettuce? I can go grab some from my fridge.
I would love cold lettuce because I know it's supposed to be kept cold. God, I hate that guy. I hate that guy so much. Ad just ended? Okay. So I don't control the amount of ads that you get. I only control the length of ads that you get. You should only get 3 minutes worth of ads. Now, if that's 30 10-second ads, I can't really control that. I did learn, however, that the way ads are served, some people get like one single 30-second ad when I have 3 minutes blocked off while other people get the full 3 minutes. I realize that this is because of demographics that they are targeting. So if you get a full 3 minutes of ads, that means they just want you so bad. I had no ads at all. They don't want you.
Peeps.
I'm so sorry to say they don't want you. But also, they don't want you. There you go.
That's positive.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck them.
That means that
You're
the
not getting advertised
corporations
to.
don't want you. There you go.
Free content.
There you go. My window says the ads are still going for 1.5 minutes. Do we still have anyone in ads? I know that my ad break notifier is fucking busted.
I mean, we could just we could do an ad. We could just like make an ad right here, right now. Hey, do you like shitting your ass out? Taco Bell. They've got warm lettuce.
God damn it. My thing still says 50 seconds of ads. That's why I don't have any ads. I'm the #1 least wanted not a man. True. Corporations hater. Did we edit the whole you merch ad yet? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. We do not have the whole you merch ad yet. I shot a fake ad for my, well, I guess it's not a fake ad, it's literally an ad for my merch. I shot an ad for Hole Inspector University merch.
Okay, I was gonna say, where's the grammar in that sentence? Whole you merch. Like, is there?
Yeah, Hole Inspector University. Whole you.
They were calling people whole, like whole you. Merch? The question marks at the end.
Corporations, Zoria. Corporations don't want you. Do you know a tier 3 sub makes you impervious to ad breaks? Also a tier 1 sub does. And as of this month, every sub is 70/30, so kind of sexy.
P.
Why are we peeing?
It was the partner plus P.
Oh yes,
Was that what we were talking about? P.
PPPP.
You don't just walk into a room, pee.
I do not make a habit of walking into a room and peeing. No.
Well, it certainly leaves an impression.
It certainly does leave an impression. A long-lasting, wet impression. Yuri, let's go. Huge. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Incredible, beautiful, iconic. Thank you so much, Yuri. Yes, Amp. Thank you for the cheers. What the fuck is up, Denny's? Wolfgrave, welcome back. Welcome to Hole Inspector. We're just about to get into another post.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Yes. All right, I'm opening the Dicky. The Dicky, and hit me with that title, Ampleton.
And okay, what is AITB?
So
First
this
of all,
subreddit is specifically butt face, but I say, am I the hole because of Hole Inspector?
Okay, just
and
making sure I was
also
allowed to
puritanical
share that.
YouTube censorship, you know?
Yeah. Am I the B or hole for wishing my mom a happy Father's Day every year? Am I the A? Am I the asshole? Am I the hole for wishing my mom a happy Father's Day every year?
Just hole. Am I the hole?
Am I the hole for wishing my mom a happy Father's Day every year?
Beautiful. We got it.
Is that a good one?
That was a good take.
I can do it. I can. Here, wait. Am I the hole for wishing my mom a happy Father's Day every year?
A little too much questioning inflection. Can we take it back?
Sure. Yeah. What do you need more of? Give me a prompt.
I need more. I need more drama. I need more flair.
Okay. Am I the hole for wishing my mom a happy Father's Day every year?
Beautiful. No notes. That's the take.
Great.
That's the take.
Yeah.
100%.
Thanks. I mean, you know, so that was $125 an hour acting.
No, I got again. Mix, hello, welcome back. Good morning.
For the record, before we even start this story, if you've ever called someone daddy, you better wish them a happy Father's Day.
Real.
That's all I'm saying.
If you've ever
Have you
even
called Beeps
thought
daddy?
of me as daddy, you better give me something for Father's Day. If I don't have a new belt or a new tie, I'm gonna be angry. I gotta text a lot of people.
Exactly. That's
Mix, if I don't get a text from, wait, hang on. Oh, okay, never mind. Mix, if I don't get a text, I swear to God. A belt, you say? A belt. Wait, is it?
Or a shirt.
Wait, is today Father's Day?
No, it's Sunday.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank
But
God.
this is just a very topical story for this coming weekend.
Okay, good.
Also,
good.
if you didn't know it was Sunday, you better get a gift for your dad like now.
Mhm.
Hurry the fuck up.
My dad, funny story, my dad asked to come on to Hole Inspector today.
I'm your dad?
Amp is my biological father. Yes.
Whoa.
Surprise. I didn't know how to break it to you. I'm
Damn.
sending you the paternity test in the mail.
I can't eat. What's that?
A paternity test?
Bless you. Anyway, so am
Oh my
I
God.
the whole for wishing my mom a happy Father's Day every year? What do you think? What are you thinking just hearing that now that the Dickies closed? Son.
I'm not sure. I'm not
Child,
sure.
I should say.
Child. Cause like, is it transphobia or is it like silly goofy? Because they're asking if they're the whole. So obviously it says to me that mom doesn't like this. So like, why are you misgendering your mom?
True. Okay. Again, I haven't read it either. The only thing that I have read is because underneath it, it's like bright green says serious. And so I'm not sure what that means. But
True.
I'm going to go for, I'm guessing, not the asshole because I want to be that contrarian. It's like, maybe someone's rating my channel, but I'm not live. I'm not live, am I? I shouldn't be live.
Wait, hang on.
Am I live?
Are you live right now?
I just got a raid.
I did ask if you were live earlier because Stream Together
I'm
said you were
offline.
live.
No, I'm offline.
Okay, yeah, you're offline right now.
Okay, thanks, Samson, for the raid. I'm not live. I'm so sorry. That scared me.
That's so funny.
I thought you had the same raid command for a second. And then I was like, wait a sec. That's not possible.
That's wonderful, actually.
Okay, anyway.
I was gonna
Am
send
I the
you
hole
a
for
belt
wishing-
made of watches beeps, but it would have been a waste of time. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I've not heard that one before. I'll say.
I saw you on, assumed you were sharing a stream. That's not how that works, but Samson, thank you for bringing your community on in here. That's my editor.
Aww.
And also streamer,
Yeah.
obviously. And also on yeah.
That's
The
wonderful.
himbo one. Yeah.
I could tell. Yeah.
Okay. Are we ready for the story?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So, am I the whole for wishing my mom a happy Father's Day every year? I'm thinking not the asshole personally. Maybe this is like I'm trying to remember father, dad, and I'm trying to be sweet. That's where I'm coming from without reading this. But it goes on to say, this is a repost because one of the mods on the Am I the Asshole is being a butt face and won't let me get my rating. Oh, wow.
Yeah. AITA mods are on a power trip for real. They are.
Wow.
They're so infuriating.
Okay, but are they trying to get us on their side with this statement? Who's to say?
Yeah, right. Who knows?
Okay, this happens every year, and with Father's Day tomorrow, I want to know if I'm the asshole. When I was 3 years old, my father did a dumb thing and got sent to prison for 10 years. For a while, Father's Day wasn't a day we celebrated, but when I was 7, so that's 4 years later, my class was making Father's Day cards. When my teacher noticed that I wasn't making anything, she asked me why, and I told her that I didn't have anyone to give mine to. She told me that I could give mine to my mom since she had to play both roles, and I absolutely loved that idea. Loved is in all caps.
Okay.
So I made my card and wrote, "Happy Father's Day, Mommy." She got one every year until I hit middle school, and then I switched to a big hug and enthusiastic Happy Father's Day, Mom.
That's
I'm not-
cute, though.
Yeah, that is cute. We've got 4 more paragraphs, though, Beeps, so buckle up.
We sure fucking do, don't we? Oh, no.
Okay. So it's cute. As of right now, they are a child.
Yeah.
When I turned 13, he was released from prison, and we celebrated Father's Day with him that year. We got him a gift. We took him out to dinner, but it wasn't long before he left my mom for some Craigslist hoe. Seriously, the man met her on Craigslist of all places. We tried to keep
I mean,
up
if he was
our-
in the joint for 10 years, that might be all he knew when he got out.
Well, he wasn't getting Father's Day cards. How do you think he felt?
True. You know what? True.
I'm not on his side. I'm just being funny.
Hello, Mr. Floofy. Thank you so much for the 1337 donation. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
Nice.
We tried to keep up our weekend outings with him, but eventually he started bailing on us. No call to tell us he wasn't coming or anything. We would just be sitting at home one day waiting for him to show up. And he made me and my older sister feel abandoned and unloved. I feel like my sister was hit harder since she was daddy's girl. Oh. It wasn't long before my sister and I decided to go no contact with him. We were tired of this disappointment.
Good. Good.
I honestly, if the family is not being there for you, why should you be there for them? You know, show some family. But it goes on to say, my sophomore year, I decided to make a Facebook post wishing my mom a happy Father's Day. 5 minutes after I hit post, I see a bunch of family members passive aggressively posting, "Mother should never be honored on Father's Day." That's how it's typed.
Yeah, it's in the SpongeBob meme font.
I can do it one more. Yeah. "Mother should never be honored on Father's Day."
Yeah.
And many other things of this sort. Some were even bold enough to comment as much on my post. I've made my mom a happy Father's Day post ever since, and every year I get the same responses. Oh, well. And every year I question whether I'm the butt face for doing so.
No.
It's important to note that we have never gotten her a Father's Day gift. We go all out on Mother's Day gifts, breakfast, a nice dinner, no fighting, the whole shebang. No fighting is wild that you have to put that
That's
on
funny.
Mother's Day.
That's
We
funny.
don't fight on Mother's Day. Yes, she received cards from me, but only while I was in grade school. I'm almost 23 now, and this year my father has started trying to spend time with us, so we got him some gifts.
Oh.
While we were
what?
planning on spending
No.
while we were planning on spending the day with him, I'm still planning on wishing my mom a happy Father's Day.
Yeah.
The way I see it, she raised me and my sisters. The oldest doesn't share a father with my and my other older sis, all by herself. All right. Even before he got arrested, my mom was still the one taking care of us and providing for us.
Mm-hmm.
All his time and money went to smoking pot. I believe she should at least get some recognition for working so hard and providing for her girls all by herself. So Reddit, am I the hole for wishing my mother a happy Father's Day every year?
Your mom doesn't have any qualms about it at all, it sounds like. And that's between you and your mom, not some fuck ass distant relatives with their weird ass overreach. Like it ain't up to them. It ain't up to them. It ain't their decision. It's between you and your mom.
Fuck gender norms.
Real.
Your mom's your dad now if she wants to be. Like she is the caretaker.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's-
I'm not the asshole on this one.
Not the asshole. Not even.
Not for the reason I thought. But
Yeah, right.
it was endearing. It was an
Absolutely.
affectionate sort of reason.
Absolutely. It was very sweet. It was very cute. Props to that teacher.
Yeah, that was cute.
Yeah. Props to that teacher.
And like
what? Hang on.
Oh,
It was 7 years old, 23 now, so 16 years ago Wait, this post was 5 years ago. 21 years ago, saying you can write your mom a Father's Day card. There you go. I don't want you to feel left out for this, and also fuck gender norms. Write your mom a Father's Day card.
Especially like that long ago. They had Facebook back then? Damn.
Yes.
Was this child supposed to be on Facebook? No, kidding. Get your kids off social media. Don't put your kids on social media.
Right. Absolutely. My family's sounding like the same people asking about where's straight pride. Ugh. Unfortunate.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're the norm. Aw. You need a special day for being normal. Sorry, that was my response to straight pride. I hate that.
Mm-hmm. Real. But also, like, I feel like, I mean, you know this. I don't want straight to be the normal, right? Like,
yes, saying that they're the normal is more so because that's how society views it.
Yeah.
In my mind, it's not gay people, trans people asking for special things. We just want to be treated with normal human rights.
Right.
That's
absolutely.
the problem. You know, that's why pride exists, because the LGBTQ just wants human rights.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all think we're trying to ask for something special? No.
I think
you're asking for
King
something
of the
special.
Hill put it the best. When, I don't remember what the situation was, but Bobby talking to Hank is like, yeah, I guess it feels like when someone gets the same things as us, it feels like we're getting them taken away. And then Hank's like, fuck.
Bobby?
Damn it, Bobby, you're right. Why do you gotta say it like that? Anyway, not the whole. Absolutely. It's between you and your mom. It works for you and your mom, and that's all that matters.
I don't know you. That's my purse. Exactly. It's exactly what you say to a cop at Pride.
Exactly. There you go. Not a lot of upvoted posts on the Hole Inspector sub this week. Interesting. I guess we'll get them. We'll get them next week, post Father's Day, I'm sure.
Oh God.
Oh yes.
Daddy.
Yeah, not a whole. Okay, so
Daddy?
I'm sure you already know, Amp, but for guests that come on to Hole Inspector, I like for them to choose our first keyword to find a new post.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, I mean,
do you have a keyword for us to search? Or phrase, keyword or phrase? I'm the dad bod that stepped up. Real. Also, chat thought while Amp is figuring out a keyword. Thoughts on dad bod just being straight for bear.
Huh?
Dad bod being the straight version or way of saying bear.
No.
No?
I think dad bod and bear are very different.
Really?
Dad bods can be not hairy, and I find that bears are generally hairy, more hairy. Well, that's like dad and daddy. They give they're similar but different.
I don't know if I've ever seen someone with a dad bod not also be hairy. I don't ever think I've seen a shaved dad bod.
There are hairless daddies out there. Beeps, don't turn this into that one tweet last time where you tweeted we're inspecting holes and then people sent hole.
Do not even start with me.
Do not even start on Twitter, you guys.
I'll tag you on Blue Sky this time. How about that?
Okay, that's fine.
I feel like that one would be even worse.
Okay, in honor of our conversation earlier, I think we have to do squares, but also I think I've decided on a word.
Okay.
Papa.
Papa.
I want to see if papa.
Papa.
Another word for dad, for daddy, for father.
Papa.
Papa. And if not that, I have got a backup.
What?
Uh-oh. That's either a good questioning face or a bad.
This is gonna be good. This is gonna be,
no. Or yeah.
Holy fuck. It's a novel. Okay. We got a big one. We got a big one. But first, Bing Hole Squares for the daddy post. The second daddy post about mom. We got the better step/parent for sure. Not the whole. Boomer energy. Literally boomer energy for the Facebook comments.
Yes. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Shitty parent post. No, not really. Parent your kids. Yeah.
Technically, usually when you say parent your kids, you mean it the other way around. But like, good parenting happens too sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Few and farther between.
No, I was saying that the deadbeat dad leaving his family for a quote unquote Craigslist hoe. He should have been parenting his kids.
Oh, sure. That too.
That's
but also,
just
it's not
weird.
the Craigslist hoe's fault, okay?
Oh, absolutely. I'm not Craigslist hoe shaming.
Yeah.
Never.
That don't exist anymore anyway.
Hit them with your car. Oh no, it does.
The personals?
Oh yes, it does.
Personals are back?
And I haven't done this in a while. Can you give me a city and state?
San Francisco, California.
All right. San Francisco missed.
Peeps, don't just pull up my Blue Sky account and read my profile. What are you doing?
SF Bay Area missed connections. 8 minutes ago, the number one missed connections for San Fran, man fun. 50s. 50s, food, walk, talk, fun afternoon. Man fun. Okay. Let's see.
It does not sound like they missed a connection if they did the thing. What do you mean?
Post number 2, store guy, donde andas? This AM by Home Depot. You smile at me in such a nice way, and I wonder if you'd like to meet me. Yes, I like it. Eggplant emoji. I'm just putting this post up hoping you'll check it out. Esta mañana por Home Depot te vi. Quisiera verte de nuevo. ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás?
Okay, that I stand corrected. Misconnections still exist. I was thinking personals, which is where you generally find a Craigslist hoe back in the day.
Fair, maybe.
But I love misconnections. You should have a missed hole sort of day where you go through I'm sure you've done this before, but like misconnections is great.
I have done I used to do for channel points. They could give me a city state and I would read missed connections from there to find the best ones. And
see, misconnections is literally just like its own cruising dating app in San Francisco, I bet.
Oh, absolutely. It very rarely is it an actual misconnection. It's either older gay men looking to hook up because that's how they think how you do it still. It's
don't look at me like that. Don't call me old. How dare you?
It's straight guys that have been smiled at once, that think that was flirting. And then very extraordinarily rarely, there will be a nice, like, rom-com style meet cute where they're looking for someone. Very rarely.
The only cute meet I want is right in the... And usually only found at the Eagle, so...
True. I'm trying to see if there's any other good misconnections we could read while we're here.
Oh, please.
Coffee shop headphones person.
Well, that could be. I mean, that's pretty specific.
So many.
There's only one person in a coffee shop with headphones on. What do you mean?
Hello, great day to be out and about and take in some sunshine and work remotely. I saw you wearing all black and you looked up as I walked in. Your glasses frames were quite unusual. Loved them. Hello, if you are there. Seems like you fit right in. Who, me?
In all black. In all. It was me.
It was you. Are you
I'm the
a headphones
misconnection.
person?
I'm wearing all black and have headphones on. That's so silly. Are misconnections okay?
No.
Okay.
The answer is absolutely not. All right. The post
Okay.
we found by searching Papa. You ready?
Never.
Probably a good way to go into these.
Yeah.
Am I the hole for weaponizing my femininity by crying since the teacher wouldn't stop another student harassing me? Am I the hole for weaponizing my femininity by crying since the teacher wouldn't stop another student harassing me?
First of all, I always feel like an idiot saying the word femininity. I can never say it properly the first time.
Femininity.
I hate it. I love femininity,
Femininity.
but I hate the word. The word hurts to say.
Femininity. Femininity.
Exactly. Anemone.
Anemone.
My knee, my anemone, my anemone.
Feminemony. Feminemony.
It could take an
Femininomenon.
infinity to say femininity. See, it doesn't work.
Am I the hole for weaponizing my femininity by crying since the teacher wouldn't stop another student harassing me? Femininity.
There you go.
True. True.
I'm just gonna, this is not to sway any vote. I'm just gonna go with not the asshole because I've been 2 for 2 so far.
True.
And also, I'm on her side. Where's her choice? Knocks over wine glass. Have you seen that TikTok?
I have not.
Where's my choice? No. Oh, it's a moment.
Is it a classic Kevin moment?
It's a classic femininity moment, I think.
Femininity moment.
It's really funny.
You'll have to send it to me.
Okay, oh, I could find it in 2 seconds.
Huge.
It's very where's my oh god, that was too easy to find. It's on TikTok, if that's okay, but it's
if that's okay. If you care.
some people don't like TikTok. I'm just saying. Wait, no, it's YouTube Shorts, even worse, but it still works.
Oh.
I thought it was TikTok for a sec.
I like the wine or not? I'm saying it was a choice. Where's my choice? Where's my choice?
One's in chat if you know what TikTok I'm talking about.
So about I like the wine.
Where's my choice?
It's so stupid. Yeah, like she forgot how to use a glass, I think.
Real.
Yeah.
That's funny. Can someone put the I'm gonna put this in stream links for VOD watchers context.
Where's my choice?
Where's my choice? Where's stream
It gives
links?
the same energy of
Chat
she was
links.
a witch and she had a sister and then the
She
barking
came
dog is
down
going,
in a bubble, Doug. Grow up. I fucking love that vine. It's so good. All right, how 96% for not the hole.
damn.
Good.
Again, we've
Good
not
shit.
read it, and I'm just
Good job.
what can I say?
Am I the
I make
hole
choices.
for weaponizing my femininity by crying since the teacher wouldn't stop another student harassing me? Edit. Okay.
Oh God.
For a little backstory, I, 15 female, lost my mom when I was 5. Dad raised me alone last year when my second dad, whom I call Papa, moved to our home. Now we are a happy family of 4. Me, 2 dads, and a dog. I'm not ashamed of my family, so I never hid it. I'm not really popular at school, so I just really told my friends, and it was all good. Until about 2 months ago, a boy I'll call Duncan, 15 male, found out. Duncan started with simple jokes like, wow, which one of them is the mom? Which I promptly told the teacher, Mr. Smith, who was like, he's just trying to understand. If you want people to understand, you have to be patient. It may be true. Is it helpful?
Duncan, go play in the sandbox.
Mr. Smith, is that helpful?
No.
No.
If that even is your real name.
If that is your real name, Mr. Smith.
Teachers think that they're disengaging or like de-escalating a situation, but they're really just ignoring the victims.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Signed me, a bullied child when I was in Catholic school for 9 fucking years.
Yep. Duncan started to escalate with, enjoy your time here. It'll get worse when your sinner family goes to hell. And again, I went to Mr. Smith, who again said, you can't be prejudiced with his religion. It's wrong in the Bible. He's just trying to understand. Amp, I'm so sorry. Are you going to be okay for this?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
No, I'm curious. Wait, can we go back for a sec? Fuck Duncan. But also
fuck Duncan. Fuck Mr. Smith.
Were the 2 dads married? He was just a friend, right? It was like an uncle friend? Or were they married? I missed that detail maybe.
And they were roommates.
They were roommates. Were they dating? Like what was the tone of that sentence
okay.
at the beginning? This is important.
For a little backstory, I, 15F, lost my mom when I was 5. Dad raised me alone until last year when my second dad, whom I call Papa, moved to our home. We're a happy family of 4. I'm not ashamed of my family, so I never hit. It's implied that they're together. It's implied that,
but
we don't have an actual.
It felt like one of those moments where, like,
we're not,
someone's like, "Is that your friend or your boyfriend?" And when you go like, anyway, okay, we're assuming intimate, at least family. Oh, well, start there, and spit on it a bit, and then, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're assuming, but we don't know. It's not explicit.
Actually, no, Beeps, I have something for this. Sorry. And this award from the Academy goes to Beard Princess.
Yeah!
Speech.
Fisting. Thank you.
It's got a little bobble to it. It's a bobblehead.
Bobble fist? I like it.
A bobble fist, yep. Mm-hmm.
The best whole fister in town. Thank you. Okay. Back to the story. In my country, every class has only one responsible teacher, so I couldn't get to another. I have many examples, but this paints the picture. After 2 months of that, I realized if I wanted him to stop, I had to do it myself. So when he started with his homophobic stuff at the cafeteria, I started to remember the saddest thing I could, all movies where the dog dies. All the sad romance movies, Mufasa's death, The Fox and the Hound. It didn't take long for the waterworks to come. I started to bawl, ugly sobbing while basically screaming at him, asking him why he said I would go to hell, why he hated me and my dad's, just making a huge scene. Duncan started to stutter and plead, trying to make me go to class with him and talk to the teacher. Wonder why? I just cried louder and flinched when he tried to pull me away. The scene was so huge that we ended up in the principal's office. Mrs. Yates listened to both sides, and she was pissed at Mr. Smith. She let me tell the whole story, even when Mr. Smith tried to interrupt me to defend Duncan. At the end, Duncan got a 5-day suspension, and the principal told me to go directly to her if anything like that happens again. Let's go! Let's go, Miss Yates! Let's go, Miss Yates!
Femininity. Femininity.
Femininomenon. Let's go. When we left the office, Mr. Smith stopped me and told me, I hope you're happy. You put a permanent mark on a good boy's record because you decided to weaponize your femininity instead of being a little understanding. Understanding of what? Homophobia! What do you mean?
Put the homophobia down, obviously. Damn. Mr. Smith, get out. Get out.
I'm going to show you who needs a little understanding. Maybe, have you seen one of these before? Have you seen one of these? Maybe look into one of these to see.
What magic?
To see who needs to have a little understanding. Maybe perhaps you should look at yourself. Look! Look into it and weep! And you're just a camera! I'm in this room by myself!
I don't know why we're screaming.
I don't either.
Damn, fuck that teacher. And like, hopefully Duncan grows up, but like a grown man being like, oh, you win a trouble. Yeah, because you're a bad teacher.
Yeah. He tried to make me apologize to Duncan, but I told him I would go right back to the principal's office if he did, and he dropped it. Later, Duncan's friends started messaging me, accusing me of acting like Amber Heard and ruining a boy's life just because I can. Let me get this straight here. You are 15 years old. You got a slap on the wrist, and you're saying that she ruined your life. She pointed out that maybe you could use a little understanding. You were said, hey, don't be f***ing homophobic. And you're saying that she ruined your life.
No, just don't be homophobic. I think that, what the fuck is wrong with people?
What the fuck is wrong with people? What is wrong? I didn't tell my parents yet because they're always afraid I'll suffer because they choose to love each other and I'll not bring anything I can handle to worry them. So they do love each other. They are roommates. They're roommates who love each other very much. Yeah. I don't feel like I'm wrong, but with Mr. Smith's warning and Duncan's friends, I'm starting to doubt. So am I the whole? There is 2 updates that I skipped from the beginning. Edit number 1, please remove not allowed mods. I'm talking to my dads today and will ask them to get the principal with me. The comments here made me a little scared about how wrong this could go and how bad was the situation. We'll post an update if things can be posted online. Also, I'm not in the US, even if it sounds fake to you. Here in South America, things are really this bad. Okay, edit number 2.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah.
As many people are sending me DMs, me and my dads went to the principal today. We'll post an update when the situation is solved. Final edit and update. Mods told me to update here, so the post is quite long. I'm sorry. First, I'd like to thank you guys for opening my eyes on how bad the situation was and how it could get worse and how I was hurting my dads by not letting them protect me like I want to protect them. Now on to the update. Sunday, I sat my dads down and told them everything. I was crying a bit in the end, since while telling them I realized how heavy it felt to be carrying all of this. Sunday was the first time I saw the angry side of Adam. We'll just use names since the nickname I use in my language clash with English. Not at me, but at Mr. Smith. He saw red, but the first thing was to reassure me I was not in trouble and would never be for fighting against bullies. Dad didn't talk much. He seemed so sad and shocked just holding my hand. But Adam talked more than I ever heard about his past, about bullying from teachers, students, church, and even family. He told me about how cruel the world can be to who is different, how people will try to silence me and minimize my anger and my suffering, and to never back down, and that I will always have my family beside me. He thanked me for loving them so much that I was willing to fight for them, but told me I was the child here, his child that he never imagined he could have, and that he would protect me. I didn't realize how much he loved me. I knew he liked me, that he is my family, but I felt just as love as when Dad tells me he loves me. It was very nice and a very warm feeling. Adam and Dad went to school with me on Monday, straight to Mrs. Yates' office, and told her everything about the texts. I had them all on WhatsApp, and Mr. Smith, and explained the bullying in more detail. Their conversation was long, and after I gave all the info I could, I was asked to leave to class while they talked, and only knew the result when I came back home. My dads gave Miss Yates two choices. She removes Mr. Smith from teaching and does a seminar with the teachers about bullying and LGBT causes that my dads are willing to pay for. Or they remove me from the school, sue the school, and go to the local newspaper with the story. She chose the first option, but asked for a month to find another teacher. Meanwhile, she will monitor my class closely, and Mr. Smith won't be allowed to penalize my grades like some of you guys feared. Apparently, Adam has a bit more experience in dealing with this stuff than I knew. He also explained to me about privilege and that talking worked so well this time because this is a private school that worries about money and reputation, and we have enough money to fight, pay a lawyer, and sue. He told me that many of the children from public schools, like his childhood, have to suffer in silence because they don't have the support that we have this time. So, nothing really extraordinary.
What?
Are you kidding me? This was extraordinary. This was beautiful. This was everything I ever could have wanted, needed in this as a resolution. Do not. You're 15. You don't understand how meaningful this is to people like us. So, it is extraordinary. You are so strong. Your dads are so cool. Absolutely extraordinary.
The Academy would like to give Best Supporting Dad role to Adam.
Let's go, Adam. Let's go, Adam. It went like many of you guys predicted. Duncan will keep being my classmate, but at least Mr. Smith won't be bullying any more of us. He was the real a-hole in the situation. Also, my papa is awesome and a badass.
Let's go, Papa.
Let's go, Papa!
You are like Papa. Come on, Pride. Damn.
Happy motherfucking Pride, everybody.
Jesus.
Happy fucking Pride. Let's go.
Wow. That was a roller coaster.
Good fucking story. Good choice. Amp. Good choice.
Thanks. I specifically planted that story to make sure that it was the palate cleanser that we all needed as everybody. If you're crying,
this was posted 3 years ago.
I hope they're doing well.
Me too. The username is It's Okay, Dad.
Shut up. That's sweet.
Oh, there's activity from a month ago.
Cool.
Oh, from r/depression.
Oh no.
I don't have the right to be so fucked up. I have a good life. Why is my mind like this?
Oh no, Beebs, no. I mean, depression's real. Hey guys,
Yeah,
take your meds.
depression is real. Mm-hmm.
I'm taking my prep right now.
Mm-hmm.
If you haven't taken your meds, take your meds.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Never mind.
Yeah, maybe don't spiral.
True unpopular opinion. I don't find kittens cute.
Uh-oh. Are we turning on the OP?
Here. Get out of here.
No. Okay. No, not the asshole for the asshole story.
Yeah. Not
everyone's
the
perfect.
Whole.
Yeah. Not the whole.
Not the whole.
Not the whole. Well, fuck her then.
No, you're allowed to think things aren't cute. Like I don't think all babies are cute. but I do think that all kittens are cute. So
Yeah. It's
That's
like
just
it's
me.
like it's like
it's okay. You
shapes.
can be wrong. Absolutely.
Yeah. Like not all rectangles are squares, but all squares are rectangles.
Yeah. Right. Absolutely.
Not all
Anyway,
people
yeah,
love
not the
dogs,
whole,
but every dog deserves love.
not the whole, even a little bit. That was such a good story. Ugh, my heart.
Thanks. I specifically was just like Papa. Mm-hmm.
Papa was a good search. Papa was
Yeah.
a very, 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 very good search. That was so nice. Ugh.
How many people cried? Haha,
Show of
got you in the
hands.
feelings. Haha.
Show of hands. Who shed some tears? Who got a little teary eyed? Be honest.
I precipitated. It's true.
I had to, because I wanted to keep getting through the story. I did have to dissociate just a little bit.
Oh, we love.
Because I didn't want to stop reading because I wanted to get through it because it was very good. But I was like, if I think about this too hard, I'm gonna cry. It does
Very
count
sweet.
if you cried the first time you heard it. Absolutely, I'm gonna say so. Yes. Papa was
You
a Rolling
cheater. You
Stone.
already saw that one? Hacker.
I guess we gotta do another one. Oh no.
Huh.
Oh no. Another hole for me.
Help, step Papa. I'm stuck on this OP. What? Being silenced.
I'm
Beeps,
committing.
sometimes the laundry's hard to do by yourself and you get stuck.
I'm committing a queer on queer crime, and I am silencing you right now during Pride Month. Get silenced. Well, I can't believe we learned that Beeps is homophobic today.
Just today, though. It's Friday the 13th. I think you're allowed to be a little
shit,
homophobic.
you're right. I forgot. It's Friday the 13th.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Ah. Look out, the killer's behind you. Ah.
Hey, it's me, the killer. I'm escaping. Gonna get you.
Wait, isn't there like a remix to that? Oh no.
Oh, the killer is escaping.
The killer is escaping.
Help me. It's
That's
It's a
beautiful.
good one. Yeah.
Both Beeps and Blizz being homophobic. Well, Blizz being homophobic during Pride Month. That's not any news.
I don't think that's new.
Yeah, that's not new. Blizz is just
Yeah.
Blizz is a bi homophobe. This is known. This is a known thing for Blizz.
Yeah.
We said that with such conviction. I'm proud of us.
I mean, I think everybody knows that we're being incredibly serious and not joking whatsoever.
Absolutely. We're very, very serious about this.
You know.
Anyway, let's find some more posts.
Are we looking for more?
Yeah. I'm gonna open it up
So
to
you're gonna
chat for
search
this
term?
one. Mhm.
Ooh. Okay, chat. The category is pride. We want a tangential term that's funny, quirky, but pride related.
If you would like to enter the giveaway to choose our next keyword or phrase, type the word pride into chat. If you would like to choose our next keyword or phrase to search and find a new post, type the word pride into chat.
It better be good though. If
Better
it's
be
not
good.
pride, if it's not proud,
Then
Beeps,
it's
what's your
not
favorite
loud.
deadly sin? Exactly.
Wrath.
Ooh. I always liked lust. Because it's like,
Sometimes they can go hand in hand.
true. I have watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
True.
There's a few scenes.
Like, I feel like indicative of wrath and lust. I'm a big fan of Pyramid Head, and I think that says a lot about my my favorite sins being wrath and lust.
That's true.
Yeah. I should do more cosplays with this.
You should. I love cosplay.
I do too. I absolutely need to do more cosplays for the Green website. Fansly. I'm talking about Fansly.
Oh, okay. As a person who doesn't use Fansly and is not being shady, I was just racking my brain around what the green website was. I was Brat?
Daddy Pythagoras. Yes, that's what that helmet was for. Daddy Pythagoras. I'm here
Math.
to inject my serums into you.
Coffee?
No, the Pythagoras theorem, was that too much of a math joke? I'm sorry.
Well, I can't co-sign on that one.
Okay. All right. That's okay.
Camera
The
over
winner
there.
of the giveaway is Snowball.
Camera over there.
Snowball, what's
Camera
our
over there.
keyword?
Make it good. That was a good
Snowball.
one. I thought that was a pretty good one. I thought that was a cute joke.
I think you're being a little obtuse.
When you're right, you're right.
When you're right, you're angle. Envy, I guess. Envy.
That's a good one.
You know
Wait,
what?
that's a good one.
You know what? Okay.
Envy is the best deadly sin from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Agreed.
Real.
Yeah.
God, that anime is so good. Fuck.
Only Brotherhood though. We don't talk about the other one.
We don't talk about the OG. We
Eduardo.
Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Just Brotherhood.
Just Brotherhood.
I might get to the vibe check in a little bit, but typically during Hole Inspector, and especially when we have guests, I don't want to derail the stream for one specific channel point redemption, because I would like to respect my guest and their time. So I hope that you understand. I'm opening a prediction for our next post now. Oh, wait, it's your read. It's
Oh, I'll read it. Yeah. But only
it's a
in
long
the
one.
Chimera voice.
So I'll read this one. I'm opening the prediction right now.
Oh, okay. Wow. Well, the title of this one, am I the hole for telling my wife she no longer has an excuse to not work? Again, am I the hole for telling my wife she has no longer, sorry, am I the hole for telling my wife she no longer has an excuse to not work?
Yeah, the double negative makes this a little bit weird.
Yeah, that throws me.
Mhm.
But am I the hole for telling my wife that she no longer has an excuse to not work? I think you're the hole for the grammatical choice of phrasing of this story, but that has nothing to do with if you're the asshole or not, technically. Interesting. Now, if their wife was Envy and he was telling them this, then you're not the hole, but you are dead. Absolutely. What do you think? What are your feelings that have nothing to do with the hole?
Just my feelings in general.
Yeah, how do you feel? How you doing today?
I'm okay.
Peeps, how you doing today?
I'm a little stressed about finances, but that's kind of like normal. Just generalized, always. Financial stress, feelings of inadequacy, that I'm not doing enough, and it's my fault that I have feelings of being unsure about finances, and getting down on myself for not being able to have the motivation to do work, but remembering that I do have a motivational disability and to not be too hard on myself.
Hey, Beeps, can I speak to your imposter syndrome, the imposter that's just like trying to beat you down? I just want to speak to him. You know?
Yeah, sure.
Just mind if I just take him over here into this room over here, just like have a word real quick? Okay, I'll just.
Yeah. I'm.
Better stop!
I'm back. Am I the hole for telling my wife she no longer has an excuse to not work?
Real. Yeah.
Who's to say? Oh, okay. It's not that long, but it's a longer one.
I'm not gonna lie. For just a second, I thought that off screen there was a Yorkshire Terrier.
I wish. Oh my God, that'd be so nice. Just having a dog like to sit in your lap to pet
Little purse
while reading
dog,
traumatic
yeah.
stories.
Honestly, it would be
What about the dog?
a little purse dog.
Oh, purse dog. Yes.
Yeah, because they're small
you call
enough.
me?
You could. I called you a little purse dog.
Yip, 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 yip.
Why do Yorkies have like the most hate out of every dog I've ever met?
There's less space inside of them to allocate hate.
True, the hate is more dense.
No.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Because all dogs have the same amount of hate, but like most of them have space. And,
True,
you know,
true.
like this is why German Shepherds are so loving, because there's so much space to put the hate. There's no hate technically, because they're the perfect dog, but they just love everything.
You said German Shepherds are the perfect dog?
Yeah, yeah.
I grew up with my mom breeding German Shepherds for search and rescue.
Oh,
Yeah, I was a German Shepherd kid. Yuri, thank you so much for the tipperoni. I appreciate that so much. I was not so. Amp asked how I was feeling, and I was being honest and vulnerable for a second. I wasn't trying to e-beg and try to make anyone feel like they needed to donate or contribute financially. So don't feel like you have to do that. I appreciate it if you do. This is my job. However, I didn't do. No, you take my tip. Okay.
But that tip will go into the imposter syndrome fund, where we are finding and just politely educating them,
yeah,
in a not threatening way.
Yeah, absolutely.
With a Yorkshire Terrier.
The Yorkshire Terrier.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard of Briefcase Full of Hate? New song Yorkie Full of Hate. I like this.
Hateful Yorkie, band name called it.
Hateful Yorkie. Yes!
I would go see the Hateful Yorkie.
I like this. I'm
Shall we get to
contributing
the story?
to the Stream Basement Sex Dungeon Fund.
No, wait a second. I did not say that, but
You want to see my Stream Basement Sex Dungeon?
I mean, is that a question?
It is, yeah. Yagi, thank you so
Oh,
much for the
I didn't hear the
420%.
inflection of the question mark. So,
Would you like to see my Stream Basement Sex Dungeon?
oh my God, would I?
Would you?
That sounds like something I might enjoy, right?
Would you enjoy it?
Yes.
Everything is a question now.
Exactly.
So I recently was able to rig up a Raspberry Pi to
Oh, love pie. I also know what a raspberry is, though.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
No, yeah.
I found a way to hook up my DSLR camera to a Raspberry Pi and then have the Pi connect through my Wi-Fi to broadcast the video feed to my main OBS setup. So now I can stream from my tripod hooked up to a Raspberry Pi anywhere I can plug into power and connect to my Wi-Fi, including my basement.
So you've got pie everywhere? Damn.
Yes,
I like key lime pie personally.
I don't like key lime. Not a big fan. Not a big key lime fan. I'm a pecan.
Well, this has been a
pie.
great stream. This has been so much fun.
And thank you so much for being here. Key lime is the worst. Get the out of here.
Beeps, can I just talk to you now? Your imposter can stay on stream, but can I just talk to
Yeah. You just talk to me.
Am I the asshole for telling my wife she no longer has an excuse to not work? Is the story.
63% said not the whole.
What do you think before I get into this?
I think this is a clickbait title, and
Fair.
that there is a valid reason for OP being like, hey, you should probably get a job now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go not the
I've
asshole.
read so many stories about this, like with this sort of vibe, and it feels like the people on the receiving end of these just don't do a good job about like lending credence to their story in just the title, but you end up finding out that the wife is just like, no, I just don't want to work anymore.
Honestly, same.
Yeah.
But like, okay, I'm gonna say not the asshole just because I'm on a not the asshole, right? Like run today.
Yeah.
I've got the not the asshole runs, and I think nope, don't worry about it. And I think
And we're in ads,
so anyway,
so I'm gonna go get some coffee. We're on a break. Amp, can you talk about things that are not the post for 3 minutes while I go get coffee? Is that chill?
Jeez.
Is that good?
Okay, well, so have you guys ever had the runs?
Okay. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna take this.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this.
That's
too,
a lot of
and
that's a
I
lot
need
of things
this.
you have there.
I'm gonna take this, and I need just this, and then I need this, but that's all. That's all I need.
Yeah.
And now I'm
same.
Now I'm gonna go, and then I
Okay.
need this, but that's it, and I'm gonna go. Okay, and now
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Be safe. Look out. Oh no. Oh yeah, well we keep that. Beeps, look out for the Nerf stairs that you've okay. You're still there. Okay. Well, now that they're gone, y'all ever had Taco Bell before? Wild, right? The amount of warm lettuce they give off. Damn. Did you also know that 35% off of all gifted subs right now? You don't have Taco Bell? That sucks. But also doesn't really. It's not that great of food. It's really not. The taco run. Uh-huh. Do you want to talk about it? Honestly, I also probably want some coffee, but like I can see my coffee machine from here. So like I can easily talk to you guys while also making coffee. I'm just looking at Beeps' room now. It's like I Spy. How y'all doing today, by the way? I'm a multitasking pro. Thanks. I'm very good at like walking and also talking. And that's really bad. Oh, I can like draw a really nice photo. You know, burritos. No. So thank you for the gifted sub. To I lick. Oh, Well, anyway, you too can gift subs. 35% off. 1 day left. There's a promotion going on Twitch to support this stream. Proud of you. Thanks. To who? To Beeps, not to me. I'm not streaming. As much as people are trying to raid me, I'm not streaming. Stop that. But how are you guys doing today? Are you guys ready for Pride Month? If you guys are doing any marching or protesting this weekend, please be safe. Okay, please bring your snacks, bring your food. Crater, thank you very much. My God. Oh, a Kappa hype train? A Kappa hype Beeps. Beeps, a Kappa hype train started. Y'all, if you want a golden Kappa, we just had this on my stream the other day. Golden Kappa hype train. All you gotta do, 100 biddies or a gifted sub, which are 35% off. You get to post the golden Kappa, which is like a badge of honor. You get to be the biggest nerd for the day and be like, oh, let me just drop this in here. Oh my God, I'm putting money into this Kappa hype train. What the fuck? Sorry, what the beep? That's so, oh my God, Dash, thank you for the 10. The way we're having a hype train and Beeps is not here. Let's get to level 10. Let's get to level 20. Bye, Pegaman, thank you for the 5. Shab, thank you. The alerts are all going to be really delayed. I'm so sorry. I am streaming in. Euripiterid. Thank you very much. This is my hype train now, which is all going to Beeps, of course. But this is my welcome to my hype train. You're welcome for the gold. This is wild. Thank you for the resubs. I can't see any of these alerts because there's so much happening on screen. Beanie, thank you for the 5 gifted. You guys, we are almost to level 10. At level 10. We'll start another story finally. No, we're level 7 currently, but we can get there. Beeps won't even know what's going on. Although their headphones are probably working right now. So just in case, you beeps. Got him. Enigma, thank you for the 5. This is crazy. I've never conducted a Golden Kappa hype train for somebody else. Dave, thank you for the 5 as well. Apologies if I missed anything. Yogi, thank you for the 5. Holy poop. We're almost at level 9. Meow, 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 meow. Mr. Ninja, thanks for subscribing. P. Beeps can't hear any of this. Imagine Beeps come back. Everybody be chill. Nothing's happening. Yogi, thank you. Nothing's happening. Beeps just comes back. And this... We just be nonchalant, okay? Nothing's happened. You guys, we're on level 9 now. We're getting there. What the fuck? Thank you again for another 5 gifted. Thanks for the pancakes. You know, when I woke up today, level 7 achieved. Okay, there's so much delay here being on this side, but also on that side. I'm on this side with you guys. Let's go 10 gifted. Evatar, thank you very much. Oh, I went for the coffee, but I don't have coffee. And I'm not leaving until this hype train is at level 10. Let's go. Nothing's happening. Exactly. Look at all those subs. Ooh, who's a sub in chat? Ooh, who's a little sub? Are you a sub? Ooh. Once you hit the hype train goal, though, now it's a Dom train. Little Mr. Floofy, thank you very much for the... That said 0. On my side, it said 10. It said 10 and then it said 0. So I don't know how many gifted you gave. Max, thank you for the 5. Beeps is going to come back and be so confused. Confusion train. Everybody, please enjoy your Golden Kappa. Again, you have 24 hours if you are part of this train to post the Golden Kappa all over the place and be a big old, like, don't you know who I think I am? You get VIP in someone else's chat. That's not true. But you know what? You practically are a VIP. Beanie, thank you very much for the 5.
I am willing to pay whatever.
Money? Hello? Okay, Beeps doesn't know that we're I think they're on the phone. That's kind of funny. Y'all, this is a t-shirt type train. We are funding another shirt because we ripped the other one. And I still feel kind of bad about that. When Beeps comes back, everybody acts normal. Nothing has happened. Bex, thank you for the 100 biddies. We're on level 11. The new layout's kind of weird. I think if you type like, if you hit the little thing at the bottom of chat, there should be a bits icon. You can click that and then choose. I don't like, personally, as a streamer, they did update some things real strange. Yeah, the vanish. Just vanish into the bushes, okay? We're not here. The most ridiculous part is I can't even hear the alerts going off. So I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Thank you for the... Is that 635? Well done. Heaven, thanks for the gifted sub. This is the craziest hype train I've ever been a part of. Because I can't hear a damn thing that's happening. Oh, everybody, nothing's happening. Oh, we're just napping here. Oh. Just polishing our nothing's happening, you guys. Nothing's happening. We're just polishing. I think Beeps might have recognized something, but you know, we're just pretending like nothing's happening. Mods, you know what to do?
My dad calls me at the worst times, I swear.
Oh no.
God.
No, it's okay. We were just vibing. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, nothing's happening. I didn't get a Golden Kappa hype train while I was
What are you
fucking
talking?
walking away.
There's a Golden Kappa hype train?
Golden Kappa hype train right now.
What? When did that happen?
Did you not know?
Oh my God.
Amp, what did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Lies.
No, what are you talking about? Nothing's happening. Chat, what? Chat doesn't see anything. I don't see anything. Not
Wait,
seeing
hang
anything
on.
here.
This is level fucking
Nothing's
12.
happened.
Hoot.
Dreaming.
What did you do? What happened?
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Level 8?
Beeps,
I'm
are you
going
okay?
through. No, I'm not okay. What is happening? Phoenix,
Oh,
thank you for
shit,
the
my
resub.
coffee. My coffee's. Oh, I got it. My coffee just finished. Be right back.
You know what's really funny? I got my coffee and then forgot to bring it back. So I'll wait for Em to get back to then leave again. But Em, what do you mean? Wolfgrave, thank you for the gift sub to I Look Butt for a Job. Crater for the gift sub to Cum Guzzling Giraffe. Pup for the 10 gift subs. Let's go. Dreaming for the gift sub to Kappa Cum. Wolfgrave with 100 bingos. Amp! Amp with 100 bingies.
I didn't do anything.
Amp!
What? I wanted the
saw
Kappa
you.
thing.
Haven with the gift sub. PQ to the I Have the Run 69. They give the gift sub. By Pegman 5 gift subs. Let's go. Shaw with 100 bingles. Rhythmatist continuing their sub from a prime and gifter. Golden Capitrain hits level 5. Yuri with the 5 gift sub. Beanie with the 5 gift sub. Yagi with a resub for 11 months. Big Dave with the primer. Like a lot of bees with 100 bingles. Snowfall with 169 bingles. Guap with 100 bongles. Enigma with the 5 gift subs. Bex with 100 bingles. Big Dave 79 with the 5 gift subs. Errett with 100 bingles. Yagi with the 5 gift subs. Wolfgrave gift sub to Labia Decimator. Kiwi with 100 bingles. Mir 009 with 500 bingles. Aria with 10 gifties. Evo with 10 gifties. Little Mr. Floofy with the 5 gifties. Max with the 5 gifties. Thank you so fucking much. Tired Pup with 500 bingles. Shut the fuck up! God damn it! Beanie with the 5 gift subs. Nilram with the 100. Bex with the 100. Wolfgang with 100. Haven with the gift sub. Guava with 100 bingles. Gaker Fluff with 100 bingles. Tatiana 100 bingles. Dreaming Demon with 69 bongle ringies. Yagi with a 5
There's
gift
a hype
subs.
train happening.
There's
Did
a
you see
hype
that?
train. Did you know? Golden Kappa hype train right now.
What?
What? Golden Kappa hype train. Guava with
What
the
the fuck's the
resub. Lady
what are these
Leopard with 100
combos?
bingas.
The combos are new. That's a new thing.
Yeah, they have that like TikTok. You can send hearts. You can send dinos. You can send ambiguous furry creatures that look like maybe cats, maybe bears, maybe owls. I'm not
That's
sure.
fun. I love that.
Bear owl, cat owl bear.
I have not had this feature activated on my channel yet, so I cannot wait.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I didn't know they
I heard about it.
Literally, it started happening on my channel. I went to all the like Twitch news sources that I knew about, saw nothing about it.
No, you got the little
The little guys.
That's
the
cute.
little yeah.
Guys.
Okay, I filled up my coffee and then forgot to bring it back because my dad called me. So I will be right back one more time.
Okay.
Thank you so much
You guys,
for fucking level 12 hype train.
Okay, start doing it now.
There's
Can't hear me at all, but probably sees me like making an. Anyway, so like what I was saying was like, and then he's like, "Whoa, why did you order that?" And I was like, "Daddy, what do you mean?" Hi, Beeps. Did you
Hey, yeah. I'm just gonna
coffee?
I'm gonna go grab
You
my
were
coffee real quick.
getting something, right? So anyway, now I'm gonna make even bigger faces again as they leave. They're probably gonna come like, back in, you know? There's 20 seconds left. We can get to the next level of this hype train, I think. The way I called that, though. One more time? No. It's like you know. Oh, no, I knew. I knew. You guys, thank you for the biddies. Wasn't that so funny? We golden. Yeah, get your golden hype train in. You got a few seconds. It's probably over by this time. What the fuck? 12? Level 12? Level 12? You better clip all those moments because later on Beeps is going to be like, what the fuck? And it'll just be funnier because they'll have thought I had no idea, but I did. Get shit on. Oh, look. Oh, beeps. And so anyway, I'm going to pretend that like we were just talking about. Oh, pretzels. You got snacks? Nom, nom, nom. Crunch, crunch, munch, munch. You know? So anyway. Hi. And the moral of the story is always make sure that you close the door behind you. Oh, hi, Beeps. Welcome back. How's your coffee?
I am.
Whoa, look at all those potatoes.
Thank you guys so much. That means a whole lot.
The funniest part was you weren't here for any of it. And I think that was the funniest part. I think you were here for the end of it, but like the whole, you just
it was
walking around the background.
11 before I saw what was happening. Literally on the phone with my dad. I walked in here and I'm like, fuck, Dad, I gotta go. Dad, I gotta go right now.
We didn't hear what the conversation was about, but we could tell that you were speaking to someone and had no idea what it was happening. And that was probably the funniest part.
Mm-hmm. My dad is fixing up a car for me. And he pulled all of his money out of the stock market right before it started to tank from
smart.
Trump's tariffs. So he's using that to buy me, or not buy me, but fix up a car that he can give me because he didn't have the opportunity to do that when I was 16.
Aww.
And he wants to, in his way, this is him making up for that.
Another Papa moment.
Another Papa moment. Papa princess, you know?
So you guys, thanks for that. Just minor, tiny little, very minuscule. It honestly didn't even notice it. Level 12 hype train.
I wasn't even here.
Beeps appreciated it, just wasn't here for any of it, you know? And I'm on your side here. I'm so sorry. You know, I did my best to conduct said train, and I'm so sorry we only got to a very minute tiny little, you know.
Just a little like,
you know.
I will absolutely tell Papa Beeps that you said Happy Father's Day. I have a 10-hour car repair session coming up very soon. We have to take the engine out to do some work on it here pretty soon. So that's going to be, I literally got hit by that train. Absolutely.
Get hit.
I did not see that train coming.
No, I don't even know who started it.
Who did start it? Hang on.
I don't know. I did clock that it was immediately a golden though, because we literally just had a gold, not yesterday, the day before maybe.
Oh really? Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. Golden.
Yeah, you
trains.
better be giving that money to gay people and trans people and non-binary people.
That's what I'm
and lesbians.
saying.
Money. Because you know those pride campaigns aren't going this year. They're all too fucking chicken to do anything with gay people.
Mm-hmm. So, segue into RuneScape. I don't know how much you know about old school RuneScape. But
a little bit. How was that a segue into RuneScape?
They had a pride event planned, and they've had pride events basically every year since 2005. Maybe not back from like when it first started, but they've had pride events every single year for a long time. A new CEO stepped in and canceled the pride event for this year. And the fucking the like interview about it was basically, I don't want to be canceled because of woke.
Oh God.
Literally, like, not a fucking meme. The CEO of Jagex, creator of RuneScape, said, I don't want to be canceled because of woke.
Tomato.
It's controversial in a way that it's never been before. Bitch, our lives have been controversial the whole time. And because of that, you want to make it worse?
Where's my choice? Don't spill your, no, please, no.
I won't.
Yeah.
Austin, right? Tomato, RuneScape CEO. Right.
I've never played RuneScape. Never will now.
I play it very regularly, but that's why I know about it.
I use Manscaped, not RuneScape. Using magic to get rid of hair, that's crazy.
It's so funny that you say that. All of my friends, whenever I say that I'm playing RuneScape, call it scaping my balls. So
that's funny.
Yeah.
Also, a really great gift for your dad is Manscaped.
Manscaped. Do you imagine I get my dad for Father's Day Manscaped? Here,
that's
Dad.
what I got my brother and my father for like Christmas was Manscaped stuff, and they were like, "Wait, these are great."
That's so funny. My balls are so smooth.
They legitimately thought, this is not an ad, you guys. I fucking swear. I'm just saying that's a great Father's Day if you need. But like they literally thought it was like meme gear. Like they thought it was a joke gift.
Use the checkout code.
Shut up. No, this is not an ad read.
Safe word 20 on the Manscaped checkout for 20% off of your first order from Manscaped.
Nilram, shut up. Thanks for listening to the pod. Shut up.
What's your favorite kind of
No.
What kind of mattress? What kind of mattress do we like, Amp?
Chat, don't help beeps.
Do not
help them.
Helix.
Mods, delete the chat.
Yes, thank you, Helix.
You guys are all terrible.
I gotta say, my Helix mattress that I purchased with code WATTS20 at checkout, I didn't like it first, so I returned it. But I got another Helix one. With a cooling.
After not liking it.
Yeah, after not, it was a little too firm, or it was a little too soft. So I got a differenter kind of Helix with a cooling mattress top, with a cooling mesh at the top.
They do have
and
that.
It's beautiful. It's incredible. It's best sleep I've ever had in my life. The cooling
use code
top,
beeps.
I do not have a sponsorship with Helix.
We're starting fake news. Use code beeps and you'll get a free mattress from Manscaped with your Boll and Branch sheets full of snacks from your bark box.
Me undies, underwear for your cradle
for me.
Manscaped.
Yeah. It'll shave your balls while also cradling them inside of your mattress.
I was going to say inside and out.
Oh,
That's not where undies go. Wait a minute.
Well, use code beeps at bleachmy.com. None of these are ad
Shadow
reads.
Legends. Yeah. Anyway,
that is one real talk. I will never. I value my community too much to money grub for things like Raid Shadow Legends. No disrespect to people who do Raid Shadow Legends. It's fine, but that game is a piece of shit.
True.
Unless, of course, Beeps has ever been sponsored by them, then I love that game.
63% said not the asshole. The title again, because I'm sure we've forgotten by this point. Am I the hole for telling my wife she no longer has an excuse to work? Amp, I believe this was your read.
It is.
All right.
Okay, I'm just going to say probably not the asshole because I bet she plays Raid Shadow Legends. And we all know how we feel about that.
She's not the asshole for playing Raid Shadow Legends? So it's fine,
I'm saying
and we love Raid Shadow Legends?
We love.
Hole Inspector brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. By using code BEEPS20, you get 20 free pulls to find... No.
Oh, I was about to say... My wife... Oh, it starts out classic.
My wife
and I had our first child 2 years ago. A beautiful little girl.
Okay.
My wife and I agreed that her being a stay-at-home mom. Oh, SAHM. I've never seen that acronym. My wife is a SOM. Was worth it. Oh, okay. So my wife and I agreed that her being a stay-at-home mom was worth it. And I can sustain the household on my income. Wow. Okay. I started to notice about a year in that she was getting overwhelmed and asked what I could do to help.
Okay.
She claimed to be fine, but I started to price around childcare options, spoke with friends, family, and colleagues looking for any suggestions, recommendations, and resources. That is when my boss told me our job has childcare benefits. Huge.
Oh, okay.
Huge. Awesome. I start the paperwork. I get the approval. I got put on a wait list. I brought it up with my wife and we toured the place with our daughter and she loved it.
Okay.
About 4 months, a spot opened up and our daughter is now in daycare. It's run by the same office building that I work at. So it is super convenient. I drop her off when I head to work and pick her up when I leave. This is like, okay, sorry.
Yeah,
This is the perfect
outcome for this. Yeah. That's beautiful.
Thank you, Raid Shadow Legends.
Thank you, Raid Shadow
Goddamn.
Legends, for this wonderful daycare opportunity.
I'm waiting for it to turn. I'm waiting for the butt.
I mean, we've got 1, 2,
Here.
3, 4, 5, 6 more paragraphs at least. So,
Oh, I thought you were going to say 6 new signups on Raid Shadow Legends.
no, we've got 60 new signups on Raid
Oh,
Shadow Legends.
uh-huh.
Pretty good. Get to level 13.
I'm feeling a butt coming on. Do you feel a butt coming on?
I don't ever feel the butt coming.
Would you like to feel the butt coming?
I don't know what that means.
Exactly.
How does... Anyway.
Here is where the issue arrives. My wife is not doing anything. We split the household chores. That is what is in my family. That is how it was in my family growing up. And I find cleaning and cooking relaxing. So I'm fine with it. That being said, my wife has not done much with her day since our daughter started daycare. I understand adjustments take time. And that being said, the original agreement was for her to be a stay-at-home mom with our daughter in daycare not being rude. Staying home to be a mom is not happening. I brought up the $1 million question. When are you going back to work? This may have been a miscalculation on my part, but I don't think that's, she's a stay-at-home mom. There's no mothering happening at home.
Yeah, right.
This may have been a miscalculation on my part, but I figured I am in this deep. So let's see. Let's see it to the end. She gave me a glare of death and tried to change the subject. I kindly interjected, not trying to push, but practically speaking, I told her that she has no excuse to not be working. This was my tactical error that she blew up. Thankfully, during this, daughter was at my parents' house, so she didn't hear or see any of the yelling.
That's
We
good.
went back and forth using the classic lines from both sides of the camp. She used the good husband provides the option for the wife to be stay at home. And I said, if you want to be, then either watch our daughter or do the housework. Being home is not a free.
Like that's brought up by her at first. She's like, well, a husband is supposed to provide and make me stay at home. Okay, then if you want to stay at home, then do what a stay-at-home mom does.
Yeah. I mean, like, either way, this is not going well, but right. I'm more on the husband side here. To which he said and clapped back that your coworkers' wives get to stay home and do nothing. Wait, sorry. You being home is not a free pass to do nothing, is what he said. And she clapped back with, well, your coworkers' wives get to stay home and do nothing. And I told her, I agree, but they have cheated on their wives. Want me to start doing that? I am sure you can piece together the rest.
Oh.
I'm no longer on the husband's side.
I think everyone sucks here. I was on your side for a little bit, for a very little bit. And honestly, on your side was a bit of a stretch. But like,
yeah.
Oh, my coworkers cheat on their wives. You want me to go fuck somebody else?
Justification for misogynistic and or just bad gender roles in a relationship using cheating is still cheating.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Oh, I don't know, but here's where it's going. The comment about cheating was not a threat.
Are you sure about that?
She was using the fact that the wives of my coworkers get to be home even though their kids are also in daycare, and I pointed out that the husbands are cheating on them. the thought process there does not thought process for me personally, but my coworker situation is skewed, and they have found it more beneficial to stay together from the wives' side. We live in a state where spousal support has caps and does not matter how many years does not matter how many years you were married before. Husbands stick around because the status quo is just easier. What state are they in?
I don't know.
It was just to state that this is not the life she thinks it is.
I love it wasn't a threat. I was just stating facts. And literally in his fucking post, he says that he said verbatim, I told her I agree, but they have cheated on their wives. Want me to start doing that?
Yeah.
You didn't just state, hey, yeah, they cheat on their husbands. You said, do you want me to cheat on you? That's a threat.
With childcare, it ain't America. No, it's the state of delusion. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, after that, we get some edits. Edit, please. It was not meant as a threat.
Are you sure about that?
She had envy
There it is.
of the other families she knows and wanted what they had. I just told her the truth about what was hiding behind their walls. It was not me saying I would cheat, just me saying the life that she is envying is not all sunshine and rainbows. The wives she sees are paying a price that she's unaware of, and I know she does not want to pay.
So it's a threat. You're saying, okay,
Yeah.
if you want this, I'm going to cheat on you. What the fuck do you mean?
They're paying a price, beeps. They're paying the cheat price. You know? He goes on to
they're
say,
so blinded by gender roles, it's crazy.
and they have a child.
Mm-hmm.
A child. Do your coworkers have children? Well, I guess I said some of them did.
Yeah.
He adds, she was also a software engineer. Okay. She was 100% on board. I confirmed with her if she was okay with the daycare option, and if not, that was perfectly okay. She does not have any mental health issues I'm aware of. The fuck does that come from?
This isn't an edit, so he's probably addressing
Defending.
comments. Yeah.
Oh God. I've suggested she does speak with her doctor, but that is something she has to do. I cannot force her. She did enjoy her line of work, or at the very least, that's what she told me. Okay, so you're not believing your wife now.
Mm-hmm.
And last but not least, I also agree with the things said did not have to be said, and that it was not the proper way to handle the situation. Just wanted to clarify that I have no intention or thought of cheating, even though I thought about it and brought it up, and then talked about it on here and wrote it in this. It was simply a response to her asking why she cannot have what she sees my coworkers have.
Right as you read, want to clarify that I have no intention or thought of cheating. My Windows security virus and threat protection alert just popped up, and it went beep-a-dee-doo as soon as you read that. My
Beeps, are you
Windows
cheating?
said, "Are you sure about that?"
Are you cheating with Mac? With your Windows?
Girl, Mac knew what this was.
Mac's cookies
Mac
knew
knew
exactly
that
what
we
they were
were
getting
a
into.
college fling, and I was only using Mac because I had to, okay?
Mhm.
Because it was the only option available. Mac knew what this was, all right? It was always going to be Windows in the end.
Listen, the other operating systems get their Norton Security antivirus for free.
Ooh, Norton? Ugh.
And they're okay with the Trojans that sometimes leak in there, you know?
I was going to say, the Norton branded Trojans that are like, oh, you didn't pay us $1,700 to renew your subscription. Oh, no, look, you got a Trojan. Where did that come from? Who put that there?
Wait a sec. The Trojan is labeled raidshadowlegends.exe.
No, that's not true. I do also use Linux.
Oh.
But Mac? Ugh. Mac? Ugh.
Oh god, no. I had to use Macs for some 3D development back in the day, and it was the worst computer system to do 3D on. Or video edit. For my own personal.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Apple is the high fashion of technology.
Mm.
You are paying for a brand name.
Yeah.
That's worse.
I
Because
agree.
they have a name attached to it.
I agree. Yeah. Hello? Oh, Mr. Apple? Oh. Oh no, we were talking about the Granny Smith version. Yeah, right. Yep. You shut the fuck up.
Hey,
yeah.
fuck Apple! Fuck Megatron!
No,
Eat
please
my asshole!
eat your apples. Exactly.
Eat my apples!
Apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Wonderful. Yep.
So is this an instance of everybody sucks, or how do we gauge this?
I think everyone sucks here. Reddit said not the a-hole.
that's crazy.
So the top comment from Reddit says,
crazy.
not the hole. She wants you to take on the 1950s role as a sole provider for the family, but finds the role of a 1950s housewife insulting. She can't have her cake and eat it too. She either does 80% plus of the household chores or gets a job.
Yeah, you know who else had that same dynamic? Everybody in Fallout. Didn't work out for them, did it?
Nope.
No. Dead.
So we're just going to completely blow past OP being like, yeah, if you do this, I'm going to cheat on you.
Oh no. I think we all heard that part.
No,
I think they're
the
all
Redditor
assholes.
here, the top comment
yeah.
being like,
That's wild.
is focusing on how the wife is wrong only. Wow.
I mean, the wife's wrong,
interesting.
but she was okay. Let's be real. She was in a comfortable situation, and she was met with, "Hey, you're not doing enough." Valid on both sides there, being like, "Oh, whoa, okay, feeling attacked, but like maybe let's talk about this," is what she should have responded with. And rather than that, as far as we know, she was combative, and then he got even more combative, saying he's cheating. Like, I don't understand how this is not the asshole though.
Yeah,
Everybody sucks.
I think everyone sucks here. Thoughts? One's in chat for everyone sucks. 2's for asshole. 3 for not the hole. Just a quickie little gauge. 4
if you have an iPhone.
Shut the fuck up.
Just curious.
Fair. Yeah. So I'm saying everyone sucks here.
I agree. Yeah.
Which means that the 37% that voted yes the hole is getting a pretty big payout. Literally almost tripling their points.
Nice. Wow.
Damn.
See, that's the first not the asshole that I got wrong.
There it is. Just want to say that rarely are people who give physical birth in a comfortable situation. Yeah. This is a good day to distrust man.
We both saw that one. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm all on everyone sucks here. Bing hole squares.
Oh yeah.
Everyone sucks here, obviously. Reddit sucks here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is it gaslighting manipulation?
Oh yeah. I would say manipulative to even bring up cheating.
Both of their parts.
True. The wife was in
I do think more
delusion.
overtly the husband being like, "Oh, do you want me to cheat on you then?"
That was manipulative.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Clickbait title. Entitlement.
What's the title again? Very entitled.
Mm-hmm.
The title again was what? It was
adults using kids as an excuse.
Am I the asshole for telling my wife she no longer has an excuse to not work? I'll allow that to be clickbait.
Yeah.
When does Reddit not suck? I actually had this conversation yesterday with my chat.
There are some times. There have been times when Reddit has absolutely ate, which is why we have a Reddit 8 here, Square.
And those times are generally when you get a scam phone call or email and you're like, is this a scam? It's always the very first post is always like, so-and-so number, so-and-so website is a scam. Don't respond. They're trying to scam. Reddit's really good about that. Reddit is really good about being like, yes, that's a scam. Don't worry about your grandma who's going to get, charged $20,000 because she accidentally called that one phone line and the guy got her credit card and now she's like being, taken hostage by a special prince in another country. Listen, me and my prince are going to be very happy, Beeps. I don't know why you can't be happy for us.
I'm so sorry. You're right.
It's Pride Month.
Pride. Happy Pride. I hope you and your prince are very happy.
Only princess, okay?
Okay. Chat, should I tell him or
what?
What?
Oh my god!
Anyway,
hype train. Did we just have a hype train?
No.
Nice song.
Parent your kids, maybe. Parent your kids.
Yeah. Mom wasn't parenting.
Yeah,
and that was her only job. Like that was her only thing she had to do.
Right. Not that that's not a hard job to do. It's hard. You got to do so much. It's a lot to take care of a kid.
Yeah. But if your company's doing it, you're not a stay-at-home mom.
Complaining about basic chores.
Yes. On both sides, actually.
Hit them with your car.
Oh, well, yeah. Even the guy was like, I mean, I like cooking and cleaning. First of all, don't lie, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You find that soothing? I'm so sure. You find that soothing, do you? I mean, I find that soothing sometimes, but straight men finding that soothing?
I'd say hypocrisy. A little bit.
Next he's going to tell me that he cleans his asshole.
Jealousy post? Jealousy post?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, throw the whole relationship away. Like, y'all are obviously not good for each other. Maybe this is not the right place to be. Congrats on your bing hole. Huge.
Bing hole!
Amp, would you like to choose another word? Or do we want to open it back up to chat?
I want another chat. Let's do another chat word.
Another chat one?
I want chaos.
If you would like to choose the next keyword or phrase, type the word pride into chat. The word pride.
And if you win, I expect a deranged ass word.
Ooh, I like
Still
this.
appropriate.
I like this.
But like, I want it to be like so out of left field.
We're looking for depravity.
Yes.
Be
yes.
who you are.
That
exactly.
part.
No.
Gay. Bride. Queer.
Gay.
Demon twinks. Like
demon twinks.
Popper. I don't know. What do you want? What do you want to talk about?
Wait, what? Have we searched poppers before? That's a good question. Beanie, thank you for the square recap. I appreciate it.
Not prolapse. Oh my god.
Ooh.
That's
no.
That's crazy.
No. Oh my god. Never mind. I'm not going to tell the story. I'll tell you later. If you would like to choose our next keyword or phrase to find our next hole inspector post, type the word pride into chat. The word pride.
Pride. Pride. Forward.
Pride.
Pod.
Pride. All right. Choosing a winner in 5, 4. Just kidding. It's right now. Zelda Jean. Zelda Jean. What is our next keyword or phrase?
Damn. You really said, oh, you got 5 seconds and then just cucked people out of entering into that.
Absolutely, I did.
Damn. Zelda, what you gonna choose?
Zelda Jean, what is our keyword or phrase? The theme paella.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm
interesting.
Interesting. There's no way. That face tells me there's a way. And when there's a paella, there's a way.
Oh my God.
I can't wait. First of all, I feel like we need to tell people what a paella is.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure.
Or like show a photo.
I'm gonna show it. Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Looks good.
This looks so good.
Like a gumbo.
Yeah, like a shrimp, crawfish gumbo.
Yeah.
Rabbit and snails gumbo.
I'm getting hungry now. How dare you?
We got clams.
Nice.
Ooh.
Very Spain.
Ooh.
Nice.
That looks delicious. I'm gonna make that, I think.
Okay. I'm all in now.
So there's a paella.
Paella.
Beeps and Amp, we want depraved and unhinged. Zelda's like, paella.
That's pretty unhinged.
True.
If I had paella
If
at
there's
Pride,
one thing that we've learned, it's that food posts do get us the weirdest, most out-of-pocket shit.
okay. And it's Pride, so you're eating out.
Exactly, 100%.
Yeah.
New prediction going live. Here we go. You're ready. Amp, are you ready? Are you strapped in? Are you strapped in?
Yes.
All right. Am I the hole for making dinner awkward when my friend served me up less food because I'm fat? See, we made the same face. Yup. You see it. You see it. You see it.
Paella.
What? Paella, huh?
No, that friend. Okay. This is a matter of personal integrity. I'm going to say not the asshole because this feels like clickbait.
Yeah.
That's just my
not
own
the
personal
hole.
preference. So that is not based on anything I have seen.
Yeah.
But also,
not the whole.
fuck people who fat shame.
Absolutely. 100%.
Eating well, eating right, eating whatever the quote unquote bunny ears. Some people, no matter how clean and healthy they eat, people's bodies are different.
Right.
Title one more time. What was it?
Am I the hole for making dinner awkward when my friend served me up less food because I'm fat?
That is a title.
It's not better a second time.
What's something that is better the second time, Beeps? Parmesan goldfish.
Sex.
The first time you have those. Oh. Okay.
Paella.
It's not. Yeah, I know you have to microwave it. No one wants to microwave shellfish. Don't be shellfish.
I had microwaved
Lasagna.
salmon the other day with rice. It was not as good.
Ew.
Mm-mm.
No, put it in an air fryer or something.
Yeah, I should have put it back in the oven.
Yeah.
It's not great. But this is salmon that I got that was just a little bit past due that I had got from a house of an elderly man that was going to a home in a couple days that had to move out, who was a neglectful pet owner, and the house smelled like piss. So
it was good salmon.
no.
Oh, what?
It was okay.
Oh, I thought it'd be good
salmon.
after that story. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's like, yeah, huh. So what you're
Sex
saying is
was
you wish you
not
had
better.
had some paella?
I wish I would have had some paella. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had paella.
No.
Yeah.
Now I kind of want it.
There was piss on the salmon. No!
That's
There
what
was
I heard
piss
too.
in the house. And I got the salmon from
was
the
in the house.
freezer in the house. There was no piss on the salmon. What do you mean a shame? You microwaved piss? Grounded, all of you.
There's
Grounded.
a lot of piss
Spankings.
salmon happening.
I'm spanking all of you right now.
Wait, why are you offering? No, it's fine.
Am I the hole for making dinner awkward when my friend served me up less food because I'm fat?
Oh my God, a level 12 hype train. Thank you guys.
Level 12 golden kappa hype train. Let's go.
Big W.
You pissed in their house? I do actually think I did piss in that. No, I didn't use the
Pissed
bathroom.
on their salmon?
I felt too gross.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Anyway.
People weren't
Golden
appalled that you
salmon
pissed on their...
piss trend.
Yeah. Yeah, well... Paella?
Okay, 92% says not the hole for this. I think this is the most votes I've ever had in an Am I the Asshole poll. That's pretty fucking cool. 39 votes in this one, with 92% saying not the hole. That's pretty fucking cool. Thank you guys for being here. For Hole Inspector. I appreciate that. Paella. The Paella post. This is not a skinny bad, fat good scenario, so save those comments. I'm fat and happy. I know this really upsets people, but I'm proud overcoming an eating disorder, so I couldn't give a shit. I go to the gym 4 times a week, eat well mostly, but I don't deprive myself. If I want KFC, I'm gonna go eat it. Well, I mean, like maybe don't go KFC.
They didn't say the Taco Bell KFC, just the KFC. I think
maybe
okay.
Find a better fried chicken place if you want fried chicken, but like KFC, that's your go-to.
Like what?
You're gonna eat the white man's chicken?
I didn't say to do that.
No!
I just said, what are you choosing over that?
What am I choosing over that? I mean, we got Churches, we got Finger Licking Good, we got Popeyes, we got
Canes. Do you fuck with Canes? Yeah.
Yeah, we got so many other options for you to go to, you know? Bojangles. You got, and then any multitude of local options. Absolutely. Slim Chickens. We got Chick-In Waffle I would love to go to. Like, at least it's not Chick-fil-A, but that's not a very high bar to cross.
Really not.
You got the white man's chicken at KFC, and then you got the Lord's chicken at Chick-fil-A. Both
Those
not
both
great
awful.
options. Yeah.
No.
I've never had Bojangles. Maybe I'll have to try. Anyway, my goal isn't to lose weight, but build my strength and fitness. If weight loss comes naturally, that's fine, but I don't strive for it. I'm fit and can keep up with my friends when we go hiking, but I'm obviously bigger than them, and when I first gained weight, it was a struggle to be included in activities like hiking because they never invited me, but I proved myself over time.
Okay. Sounds like they're treating themselves right.
Yeah. I mean, I love this outlook, honestly. It makes me feel happy that they have found this peace that I still struggle with. Weird friend reaction. Yeah, absolutely. The friends all sound like terrible people. We catch up for monthly dinners provided no cases in our state.
COVID?
This is 4 years ago. Yeah. Okay. One of my friends made a beautiful paella and fixed the plates up in the kitchen before she brought them out along with garlic bread. When she brought out mine, she said, I dished you up a little less because of all the carbs in front of everybody. And it confused me because I don't watch carbs. It triggers my ED behavior. You know,
I watch hacks sometimes, but not carbs.
None of this is in any way good in any form, but I kind of assumed that it was wordlessly served. But the fact that she served you less and then said, I gave you less because you're a fat bitch. Here you go. What?
You can throw that person in the trash right next to the food that they left out for you, apparently. I
looked at the dish and it had about half the portion of what my friend next to me had and only one slice of garlic bread when the others had 3 pieces. It's giving you have to deserve to eat. And that is such an incredibly toxic relationship with food. That's so bad. That's so fucked up. That
Yeah.
literally triggers and forms eating disorders, you fucking asshole.
Yeah. And that's only going to just make that person feel even worse about themselves. That's so sad for them. Set their
so
paella
fucked.
on fire.
Real snaps. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I hope their paella was burnt.
True.
I hope the paella started dancing like in a fucking movie that features that one Beetlejuice guy. But then like, you know, they step on some Lego and then they're like, ow, and then my paella, and they spill it all over themselves.
Hey, Amp, we've got 2 more paragraphs.
Oh shit.
It gets worse.
Oh no. Beetlejuice.
Jack, and thank you for the primer. I thanked her for thinking of me, but told her that I don't watch carbs, so I can have a full portion, and that I was excited to try the food because it looked great. She asked me if I thought I should eat a full meal because I was looking good, losing weight lately, and she didn't want me to ruin my progress. Do you think that you should eat full portions? Maybe you should starve yourself because you're starting to look good.
Oh, thank you. Do look nice. Wait a second. That feels like a backhanded compliment.
Wait a minute. You're being an asshole right now. Oh my gosh. I almost didn't notice. In front of all of our friends right now, you're being a fucking asshole? That's so weird and so cringe for you.
I had someone come into a live stream yesterday and said, should you be eating that? You look unhealthy. I was eating a fucking poke bowl with brown rice. Yeah. Anyone from my chat can verify that. And then we banned the person and they came back with a different account that was pretty much the same username. And they were like, sorry, I was just being honest.
Wrong. You were being an asshole.
I think it was this person. Not OP, but whoever was doing the paella. I think that's the same person, because what the fuck?
I promised her that I would be happy with a regular serving. This would not have been an issue if the portions were only slightly different, but it was an entree versus a main size meal kind of difference. When she brought out my plate again, I thanked her and we left it. After that, the vibe was weird, but we still had fun. I was the last to leave as I helped my friend clean up and thanked her again for the meal. While we were washing the dishes, she mentioned that she was sorry that she didn't want to be the reason I put it back on, meaning wait.
Girl, this
Just
isn't about
drop
you.
it!
It's not about you.
It's not about you! Oh my god!
Also, OP, stop being nice to this person. You've been apologetic, polite. You're doing their dishes. You stayed late. Like, get the fuck out of there.
Get out!
You should be the first one to leave. And also, don't say goodbye. Irish exit.
I replied that it wouldn't be the end of the world that if I did, and that I felt awkward that she mentioned the carb thing in front of a table of 7. She then turned it on me and said I made her feel awkward for saying something about the size difference and that I put a damper on the night. Actually, you made me the victim because you pointed out my toxic behaviors. So you should apologize to me.
Where is my choice? This is my problem now that you made.
Somebody brought to my attention that entree and main are the same thing to some people. Where I'm from, an entree is something like a bread roll or a small soup that you eat before the main meal.
Reddit, can you be less rude about actually someone when they're being shamed, please? Right. That's an appetizer science food that you have there.
Just to like be a pedantic asshole to Reddit after the fact, I'm gonna Google search entree versus main course.
Ooh.
all.
And if you're not hungry yet, we're about to make you.
First post from Reddit. Hey everyone, first time posting a sub. I had this question for years. What does entree mean, main course, in English? In traditional French haute cuisine, where meals may be made up of half a dozen courses, all interspersed with entrements, the entree was the first of the main courses. It might be preceded by soup, salad, or fish dishes, typically a relatively light course like a quiche or souffle, intended as a prelude to the more substantial meat, game, and poultry courses that would follow. Literally from Reddit, first option, first comment, first post, literally takes no time. Reddit, you suck. Reddit, you
Pretty sure-
suck.
Yeah, yeah. I think they just confirmed paella is a scam. Yeah.
Top comment, not the whole, she made it awkward, not you. If she really was under the impression that you'd want a much smaller portion, she'd have just brought out a pan of paella and let people help themselves.
Yeah, what the fuck? Bitch, let people eat.
Why are you
You're just saving it for
impressing
yourself.
your own body image issues onto somebody else?
Well, not that, and she's fully like, oh, I made a bunch of it. I'm gonna save this for the rest of the week, so I have food. Nobody else gets any good food. Woo-wee.
Bad, wrong, evil. Cars in Minecraft. Anyway, not the whole even a little bit. Get out of here.
No. Mm-mm.
All right, Bing hole squares. What do we got? What do we got? Not the whole. Reddit sucks here.
Paella.
Paella. Absolutely.
Yeah, if you have paella on your card, get it.
Gaslighting manipulation. Absolutely. Holy shit. Entitlement.
Is there like a size shame on the bingos?
No, there is
Like-
not. But
Oh.
we have it kind of. We usually skip over those posts because it makes me specifically uncomfortable because I had to deal with that a lot
Fair.
as a kid.
Yeah.
But it does happen a lot. It's not that serious.
It didn't have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I feel like people that make everything about them make it so serious when it's so chill.
Mm-hmm. That's just weird. Hit them with your car. Surprise. No, not surprise bigotry. We knew it was going to happen. It was in the title. It's not about you.
It's not about you.
It's not about
Yes.
you.
Yeah.
And throw the whole
Big
relationship
double.
away. There we go. God damn.
People suck.
People suck.
Paella.
People suck paella, but not enough paella.
Look out. The paella is coming to get you.
The people I've followed because of Am I the Whole guests are magical. Oh yeah, Amp is incredible people. Amp is so cool, so informative, so important to the content space. Very educational, very fun, very funny, very witty. I love Amp.
Start the hype train again. No, start the hype train. Make the streamer say thank you for things. Start the hype train immediately.
We can't. It's on cooldown. You're stuck here.
Canceled.
I
think
get to
it
say
is.
nice things about you. Anyway,
No.
everyone take your come better pills.
Horny goat wheat?
Zinc.
That too. That's true. That is true. Great energy. Yes. Amperage is a considered energy source for some people. It's true.
You're a unit of electrical measurement, Amp.
Bzz.
No, you say I'm a watt?
I'm a what?
Thank you.
Oh, was there like there wasn't a like a punchline?
No, you're a unit of electrical measurement. I'm a watt.
No, but I was expecting a punchline, like with a bit, like normally, like you know,
No,
the follow up.
that was the whole thing.
Well, here you can just punch me right, yeah, just right here. Oh, ow! What was that for?
No.
You all saw that, right? Violence.
No.
Violence.
Stop queer on queer crime. During
I'm
Pride
a
Month.
what?
During Pride.
Clip that.
That was shocking. Shut the hell
No,
your
no.
mouth.
Keep talking.
No.
Don't let
no.
beep silence you.
Amp, would you like to choose another keyword or should we open it back up to chat?
I'll choose a keyword. Sure. Yes.
Okay.
I wonder how appropriate it'll. Well, no, I'm gonna keep it appropriate. You know.
You're both jewels in my eyes. Okay. Okay. Fine.
I'm gonna just go real, just because I'm sure. I wonder if I've heard whatever story you're gonna find. Kinky.
Kinky.
And you can talk about sex and kink as long as it's educational and it's not sexually like arousing. Just a caveat. Uh-oh, the face is telling me it's gonna be good though. I think I read this one, right? It's my turn.
It sure is.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing though, considering the face.
Oh.
Oh God, I've never heard this one.
Wait, hang on. Let me make sure kinky is still. Oh, it's. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Hang on. No, yeah, it's there. Yep.
Yeah, it's in there.
Ooh, oh. So normally we don't have any context, but with keyword searches, you know at least the singular one word that brought us to a post. That context alone with the title is gonna be, it's gonna sound so suspicious and so bad and so wrong. All right,
okay.
I'm gonna open the prediction. I'll let you know when I am ready. All right, Amp, hit us with that title.
Am I the whole for telling my husband he should have just married a white woman? Am I the whole for telling my husband he should have just married a white woman? I'd like to start this by not giving any preface to the story, but just say that we are very white over here, and that's all. Did you look at this? Did you look at?
Amp.
Are you sure you wanna?
First sentence
I don't know.
of paragraph 3.
No. I know.
Oh no. Oh God.
Do you wanna? You wanna?
Am I the whole for telling my husband he, quote, should have just married a white woman, end quote.
Are we gonna be mad at this one?
We might.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Possibly.
It's got the flair that it has. So I don't know. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I'm honestly scared of this one. I'm scared a little bit.
Also very scared. When do I start reading?
Dickie is about half closed on my screen. It might already be closed. I'm not sure. Nikki, hello. Good morning. Welcome in. Scary hole for gay Halloween. Let's go.
Well, let me just make Beeps' face especially large on my screen so I can see every little nook and cranny. The Dickie is closed.
Dickie's closed? Okay. Then go ahead.
Whose butt's clenched like mine is. Am I the asshole for telling my husband he should have married a white woman? For context, I am a black woman who's writing. I am not. But the person who has written this original post is a black woman. I just need to be very clear.
I think we got that. I think it's
some people don't get it, and I just need to make sure that they know.
All right, that's fair.
For context, the person writing this is a black woman. My husband is white. I have 4C hair, and I wrap my hair in a satin scarf to go to bed.
What's 4C hair? I'm not.
I believe it's a type of hair. Like the texture of your hair can be different depending on how curly it is. Like,
oh, level of curl. Okay.
This is where the kink comes in, I think, if I had to guess. Only because so many times our videos will not get demonetized because they think we're talking about hair on YouTube. Kinky.
Oh.
Yes.
Kinky can be a hair.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is something I go through all the time because when I'm doing research, I find hair tutorials instead of kink tutorials.
Oh.
People's holes are less clenched now.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Oh.
You doing okay over there? Yeah.
Oh. The burden that was lifted off of my shoulder. I'm still so sus. I'm still a little
uncomfortable. Yeah.
I'm still a little uncomfy, but much less so.
Yeah. This happens a lot when you research kink stuff. Trust me.
All right.
Yeah.
Great.
Anyway, to continue. For those of you who don't know what that means, basically my hair curl pattern is really tightly coiled, so my hair texture is kinky and easily tangled and easily breakable if not taken care of.
There we go.
I used to sleep on a satin pillowcase when my hair was shorter and had a lower chance of tangling while I tossed and turned in my sleep.
Oh.
But recently, I've had oils on nightly in my routine, and since my hair is a bit past my shoulders now, the chances of it tangling are higher, and I don't want my pillowcase to get soaked with oils, so I started wrapping it up again in a bonnet.
Okay.
Normal thing for people who have textured hair. Lots of people do it.
Yep.
What? Are you reading ahead?
The next line is where,
Yep.
The
first night I wore it on, my husband said that I looked like a word which I don't want to repeat because it's racially charged, but was a little bit funny and a little bit true in my scarf and nightgown combo. So I let him have that one. There it is.
I looked like a word that rhymes with rave.
Since then, it's little comments like that when I go to bed, like, are we doing the
rave
tonight? Or should I help you get into bed, Grandma? That's just rude. That's just so disrespectful. Little things like that. I've explained why I do it, and I think he understands that, but he simply doesn't like it. And my hope was that, he'd get used to it by now. Can we burn all of
I don't like that you take care of your hair. That requires extra care.
And also, I'm going to make this about
you should have just married a white woman.
Last night, I was getting ready for bed, and I couldn't find my scarf anywhere, so I asked if he had seen it, and he admitted that he hid it, but he wouldn't tell me where.
Yeah, I'm going to prevent you from taking care of your hair because I don't like the way you look when you take care of yourself.
He wouldn't stop joking around even when I got visibly upset and said he wished he could run his fingers through my hair or something along those lines. And I snapped and said if he wanted that, he should have married a white woman. And I don't know what sound effects you just said, but so true. I don't know what you just pushed on that button thing, but absolutely.
It was air horns, claps, and cheering.
Okay, yeah, agreed. I'm on her side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first of all, not just people of color use bonnets for their hair.
Mm-hmm.
There are white women, there are white men, there are all sorts of different people depending on your texture of hair. Anybody can wear a bonnet. If you need to moisturize your hair at night, I moisturize my face because I got dry ass skin. Like, let people do their nighttime routine.
I don't want you to do your hair care because I want to be able to run my fingers through your hair. Sorry, it's about me. I'm a man. Do what I say.
Turns out he got real quiet after that and told me where he hid it. We haven't talked much about it, but there's this air of awkwardness. No duh. Really?
Right.
Color me surprised. The only time he mentioned it was this morning when he said that we should look into counseling for our race issues. In quotes.
No. Read the next fucking line.
And that I made him feel really racist, and I didn't think about it that way. Our? Made you feel racist? No.
You made me feel racist, so we need to go see a counselor about our race issues. Only race issue is that you're fucking calling your wife a word that rhymes with rave when she tries to go to bed. So, I know, novel concept. Sometimes being racist makes you racist.
I hope they shared this with the counselor.
This was 5 years ago. The account has been deleted since then, so.
Well, I thought he was upset because I yelled at him, but I didn't think it was the statement itself. Granted, I probably should not have brought race into it, but I wanted to illustrate a point.
He's
now
the one that brought race into it.
Literally. And now he's suggesting couples counseling to get us through our race issues. I don't think it was that serious, and I don't want to go through all of that. Am I the asshole? No! No, you are not the asshole.
No.
You called it what it was. You called us what's the term? You called a spade a spade? You called it, like, that's
top Reddit comment, not the whole, saying your black wife looks like a word that rhymes with rave is fucking weird and racist. Trying to control how you style your hair is weird. Being so bothered by a headscarf is weird. I think he's the only one with race issues that he's projecting onto you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Reddit.
Leave him.
Thank you, Reddit.
Immediately.
God.
Well, not the kinks I was expecting to talk about.
Not the kinks I was expecting to talk about. But I learned something today that kinky can describe a thicker hair texture.
Oh, yeah. Curly. Yeah, no, I've seen people only because inadvertently researching for kink stuff. I see all of the bad takes people have about how it's weird for people to take care of their hair. Mm-hmm. I'm on her side.
Right.
Working the kinks out jail.
I hate thinking you brought race into it by experiencing racism. God. Right.
Seriously.
Fucked up. I wanted to read Letitia's comment earlier. What was it? Made me laugh. Oh, where'd it go? I'm dissociating so hard I'm astral projecting.
Oh.
Real as fuck.
Especially if you go through that, or especially if you take care of your hair. And at the same time, like, people are so weird about hair and think that it's okay to just like, can I touch your hair, or like other weird shit like that?
Yeah. Or preventing your wife from taking care of her hair because you want to be able to run your fingers through it. It's not about you. Have you tried having a discussion with your wife?
you could appreciate her hair. You're awake how many hours of the day?
Yeah, right.
Give her some love then.
It's not
You
about
know?
you. Literally, it's not about you. Jesus.
That would be like, as somebody who, like, when I slept, I would put a retainer in. I used to have like a retainer that I'd have to put in. I
Mhm.
kissed my partner when the retainer's not in, and we made it work just fine.
Right.
And then I took care of my teeth at night.
A novel concept.
A novel
Communicating and
concept.
collaborative problem solving. Weird.
Ooh, I don't like that word either.
Yeah. Took me until now to realize what the word he said was. Like, we probably could have said it, but it's very
I just feel uncomfy
extraordinarily
saying it.
uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah. And like, uncomfortable conversations are important for that very reason, but that doesn't
Yeah.
mean I need to perpetuate a word like that I don't
Yeah.
really agree with. Like, unless we're talking about history and being very specific about that, but
Yeah.
we're talking about real people who live in this day and age, and I don't feel comfortable.
Yeah, this post was 5 years ago. 2020.
I still don't know what the word is. Abraham Lincoln was very involved in these. No, well, was he though? Because he was still. They still said that he had,
Yep.
like, he was not like so much for.
If we're talking about it, if we're just gonna put us in the mindset of like Jeopardy, right? The answer to this question would be George Washington probably owned these.
Yeah, he ended it on paper, but it was like accidental. If you guys didn't know that fully,
Yeah.
it just happened that way. Divorce immediately. Yeah.
The
Now
first
we're on the same
Civil
page.
War was about this.
Callius.
Oh yeah, Letitia's mother-in-law is a fucking monster. The things that I have heard, about Letitia's mother-in-law through the lens of Hole Inspector is just vile.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
I'm so sorry to hear about that.
yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's pretty tough. But I think maybe not the asshole.
Oh yeah. No, the husband is the asshole here. And I hope he never has a nice haircut ever again.
I hope he never has a wife again.
That too, but like the haircut's at least visible at all times.
Yeah. True.
And you can like
All right,
point and
Bing
laugh
hole
at him.
squares. What do we got? Not the hole. Gaslighting, manipulation. Entitlement. Grown ass
Is it like-
adult acting like a child.
Racism on that board.
Yes.
'Cause-
Yes.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Easy.
It's not that serious. Just let your wife do a fucking haircut routine.
It's just hair.
It's just hair. Just
Some people get way too bent out of shape with hair.
yeah.
It grows on all of us. As long as you feel nice in how your hair looks. Who the fuck? Stop projecting on other people what you think their hair should
Complaining
look
about
like.
basic chores.
Hair care.
That's just weird.
Well,
hit them with your
yeah.
car. Surprise bigotry. It's not about you.
Imagine marrying someone like that and finding that out.
Throw the whole relationship away.
Hmm?
Listen, the title, like, bigotry, racism was implied in the title by saying, am I the hole for telling my husband he should have just married a white woman? Like, the racism from the husband was already implied. I did not expect the level with which, so I'm still going to count surprise bigotry.
No, that's fair. Oh, no, I meant like imagine marrying someone that like that, and then you find that out though.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a
I'm just
terrible surprise.
justifying my surprise bigotry square. Because even though you've got squares that you want to fill, chat will argue against me saying that a square applies. So I gotta really, really defend myself for my square choices.
No, I get it. You shouldn't have to defend against racism, but sometimes you do because Get it?
Yeah, that's wild, dude. Fucking wild. Holy shit. Damn it, what did we search? Oh, right, kinky. And we got here because of kinky hair texture.
Hair.
That's so...
Nut.
Milo, thank you for bashing my nut button. I appreciate it. Mellow, my bad. Mellow. Damn. Em, you want to do another keyword, or are we going to open it up to chat?
I feel like I'm done with keywords personally. I feel like I lost keywords
Like,
on
out.
that one.
I'm out. No more.
Ooh.
Oof. All right. New giveaway. If you'd like to choose our next keyword or phrase, type the word pride into chat. The word
We have a wholesome
pride.
one.
No, we can't specifically try to get a wholesome one, because if we do, we will end up getting the most depraved, awful, blood-boiling, rage-inducing shit we've ever read in our fucking whole inspection career. So just like,
I mean,
give
that
me
last one.
It was bad, but I don't think it's the worst we've read.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair.
We've read some bad shit. We've read
I
some
believe
stuff
that.
that got me jumping up and down. I'm so angry.
Oh, I know. I believe it. I believe it. The Am I the Asshole can go hard sometimes.
Gaycation.
And that.
Oh! No!
Gaycation.
It was, Gaycation 3. This gay couple. It was Gaycation 3, Straightcation. Gay couple. The husband of the gay man left him to become a evangelical white nationalist Christian because he wanted to cheat on his husband with the fundamentalist Christian who was cute, flopped him, but like still kept going with it to become a fundy Christian.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everybody. Last call if you would like to choose our last keyword or phrase.
No one is
Type
that
the
cute.
word pride into chat.
No one is that
That
cute.
was the one where I pulled out a spare door from my basement for a skit on stream, because the end of it ended up being obviously OP was extraordinarily upset. So he said he was very, very excited to go to this evangelical fundamentalist Christian's house where his ex-husband was, to serve him divorce papers because he was lying to this guy about being married to a man. So he showed up to his house and said, "Hi, I'm here to serve divorce papers to my gay husband, who I am gay married to, whom I performed gay sexual acts with, my husband who is gay, and I am also gay. I'm serving gay divorce papers to my gay husband who is gay, and I am also gay."
Wait, why was he serving papers to his straight husband? I don't understand.
His gay husband who is gay. Gay.
Straight?
Gay.
I
And
don't-
gay. Gay husband who is
Whoa,
gay.
okay, you don't gotta call me names.
Gay.
Just because I suck a big old, like, nightly, at least, I mean, like, I put it in my,
Oh, beautiful.
gay.
Gay. Yeah, it was great. Anyway, winner of the next keyword giveaway is... Wait a minute.
Didn't-
Now hang on. Now hang on just a
Rigged.
second. Snowfall, you're great. You're lovely. Thank you so much for giving us our keyword. I am going to roll it again for the sake of fairness. I'm so sorry to edge you like this. unless you're into that. And then in case you're welcome. Next up, we have Wolfgrave. Friday the 13th is lucky for Snowball, huh?
Go buy a lottery ticket immediately.
Absolutely. Well, maybe not, because the lottery is between you and
I'm sorry.
thousands.
Do you make the Friday the 13th rules? No.
You're right. I don't. That's not me.
Wow.
Well, we got to do it for Dan. What are we doing? What's your word? Oh, your phrase is do it for Dan.
Okay.
Do it for Dan.
Get ready to get mad. Wait, is this a setup? Oh no, this people are saying that they're going to be mad about this one. I don't know if Beeps seems speechless.
I'm trying to find so that I searched just do it for Dan without quotes. I think I need to do it with quotes.
No, yeah, it's clearly about a specific post. We just don't know the post.
Dan.
Great anime.
Dan.
Reminder, Dawn to Dawn season 2 is coming back.
Oh, wait, top all time. There isn't any results for Do It for Dan on Am I the Asshole? Is it on Am I the Asshole or is it on a different sub?
Dan to Dan.
Okay, it's on r/entitled people.
Love.
Holy fucking shit.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 paragraphs. And it's not like 13 paragraphs with some of those are like very short little line breaks. It's 13 full ass novel length paragraphs. Do we have time for this? I feel like.
Well, I was gonna say, I kind of need to be finished-ish around 4. Get ready for 5 o'clock things my time. Oh, sorry, I'm 2 hours behind.
So in like 20 minutes?
Yeah, like in 20 minutes or so.
I'll do this one after Amp leaves, and it'll be our last post because it's probably gonna be like an hour. No, multiple words is not cheating. You can do multiple words. But when I do keyword searches, I don't search the entirety of Reddit. I search the Am I the Asshole subreddit. So if you want something from a specific subreddit, you gotta ask.
Did you do it for Dan?
I'm keeping your post in the back pocket for later, Wolfgrave, so I'm gonna choose another winner.
Yeah.
This is Burrito.
Burritos?
Burrito.
Like Taco Bell? Oh my God, full circle. What?
What keyword or phrase would you like? Burrito. Literally anywhere else, Amp. Anywhere else. Oolong tea.
Oh.
Interesting. The tea.
Bring me the tea.
Okay. Nice and short.
I love a short king.
Yeah. Okay. Is this your read or mine? I don't remember.
I think I just read the uncomfy.
Oh yeah, the rave one.
And that's my fault. The rave, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys need to like stop talking about food though. I'm so hungry.
All right, new Dickie going live. New Dickie going live. Here we go. It is live. There it is.
Oh, there it goes.
Am I the
Uh-oh.
Am I the hole for not sharing the good tea with a friend?
Nah. Some friends, nah. Well, maybe not. I'm gonna say not the asshole because I'm just sticking with not the asshole today. And I've been right 5 out of 6 times, I think.
Close. You're almost perfect batting. So why not? You know, keep if
What's
it's working.
batting?
Like
What's that?
like a perfect bat, like with baseball, you're up to
What's
bat.
baseball? Baseball?
Shut the hell your mouth.
Is that like a
Amp.
Is that a medicine?
Yeah, it's a medicine.
Don't forget to take your meds.
Take your meds. Take your supplements. Your very normal, very fine supplements.
The way you said that made it sound like supplements weren't normal sometimes, Beeps.
I mean, I take supplements to produce more so.
I think that's normal. Are you saying that's not normal?
No, it's not.
Oh, I'm pretty sure everybody likes more.
Not everybody, I'd say. But I guess
Name a person. No.
You want me to out people for not having a cum fetish?
No, yeah, for not liking a bunch of.
One's in chat if you don't like more.
No. This is no fake news. You said not everybody, and then you can't name. I think.
There you go. See, look at that. We've got at least
those are numbers.
4 people
In the world?
How many? Wait, how many of you are ace? How many of you are ace and wouldn't like come to begin with? Wait a minute. Caught me. Okay, never mind.
Beeps, I can't believe that cum guy is trying to like stonewall the aces from cum.
I'm not the cum guy. I have several videos about this. I'm not the cum guy.
You guys, I cannot believe that Beeps is trying to stonewall ace people from cum, like during Pride.
I'm not.
You're trying to gatekeep them from. You're trying to gatekeep them.
I asked
during Pride.
Who doesn't like more cum?
Damn.
But that is the insinuation that you like cum to begin with. You just don't like a lot of it, okay? So I wanted
Ace people, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Oh
Listen,
my god.
As a demi,
Quit
I get
trying to cancel me. Can't
All
even
the
talk
time,
about cum
people.
anymore because of woke.
And that's the tea. It's a segue for you.
Am I the hole for not sharing the good tea with a friend?
Okay, I'm gonna say not the asshole, but also
I'm not the cum guy. There's the cum guy.
Where? Oh, the cum guy.
Oh, Mac, thank you for the gift sub to the
subscribe.
cum guy.
Yeah.
Is that wait? Is that a
you
real
can have
account?
more than one account.
That account was created 2016.
How long have you been on the internet? Longer than that.
I haven't been a streamer that long.
That was not the question.
No, god damn it. We're rebranding as the Feet Beeps. No, we are not. We're not actually.
Beep does rhyme with beeps.
No, what? No, it doesn't.
Feet and beep. I'm sorry, what?
My friend was over visiting. I offered tea. She said yes. She's not much of a tea drinker. She normally drinks cheap herbal teas, which are not actually tea anyway.
Read her.
And isn't picky. I, on the other hand, have a cabinet full of teas of various types, imported from around the world. Ooh, I offered her a decent selection, a nice oolong, a nice white tea, a high-quality herbal, a good-flavored black. She pointed at something else in the cabinet and went, "What about that one?" I hesitated and then said, it's pretty expensive. Poo Air and I had imported, she probably wouldn't like it anyway. She said I'm being stingy and could let her taste it for herself. But Poo Air is a polarizing tea anyway, and this stuff is not cheap at all. It would be difficult for me to get more of this brand. I know I can make multiple cups from it, but I hadn't been planning on doing a Poo Air a week right now, and really didn't want to waste it on someone who probably wouldn't like it anyway. She doesn't even like strong black tea. For those not in the know, my family compared the smell of Poo Air to fish and dirty socks. I like it a lot, but I understand that it's not everybody's thing. Now she's being passive-aggressive at me. Am I the booty hole? Oh, wait, you're right. Hang on.
It sounds like this flavor is just not everyone's cup of tea. Beeps didn't hear that joke, but oh no. Oh God. I didn't realize we were doing a Hamilton bit. You'll be back.
You're not worthy to partake of my expensive imported rich teas. I don't think so. You wouldn't even appreciate it anyway.
I have expensive teas.
Poo Air tea isn't even that fancy. I have plain old oolong, and it's more expensive than a nice Poo Air. There you go. Are we both powdered wigging it up right now? God, I hope so.
I got some nice tea.
Oh, nice tea.
I've got some really nice tea I wanted to show you.
Yeah?
It's very expensive.
TARDIS.
and of course, my favorite blend. These are teas. Very expensive.
Very expensive. I actually have. This is not a bit right now. This is not a joke. I do have a partnership with a tea brand.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Teas.
I would drink that tea actually.
Honestly,
I love your British wig.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's giving Hamilton.
Thank you. I try.
What's your
my
favorite
best.
kind of tea?
My favorite kind of tea would absolutely have to be Zest brand high caffeinated teas. Exclamation point Zest. Use code BEEPS20 at checkout to make sure that you get 20% off of your order from Zest Tea. Have a high quality line of high caffeinated teas if you want all the energy and none of the buzz.
I can't believe you just turned a valid question into an ad read where you didn't even answer my question.
Every single one of your ad segues on all of your videos are the same exact way. What do you mean?
No, I always change the beginning to segue into it. But no, I asked you what kind of tea was your favorite.
What kind of
I don't mind the
tea-
ad read. Answer my fucking question.
What kind of tea? What kind of tea
Like, I
is
love
my
an oolong tea, honestly.
kind of tea is my favorite? I would probably say situationship drama.
Me too. Yeah.
But other than that, I was born and raised in the South, Midwest. So a nice black sweet tea, baked out in the sun through a nice clear jar, a little bit of sun tea.
Yeah. Sure.
And then you dump an ungodly amount of sugar in that.
Yeah,
And,
my dad makes those in a gigantic Gatorade Costco bottles out on his porch to this day. Yeah.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Nice big old jar of sun tea. I don't.
This
this might
feels
be
homophobic.
This.
I don't
I'm
know if
not
anyone else is feeling
homophobic.
that.
I love.
That's what a homophobe would
fucking
say.
men.
That's especially what
I do love. I love sucking. All right. I appreciate me a good femboy. Twinks are my flavor.
Twinks are a type of gay person, not a flavor, but
Are they
So you're
not
cannibal.
a flavor of gay person? Is that not? Because I consider myself a bear. I'd say that's a flavor of gay person.
what would a bear taste like?
You want to find out?
Oh no, I know.
Come on, I was trying to be smooth. Come on, that was good. Come on, not sweaty.
Sweaty.
Get out of here.
No. Continue. Salty, smoked.
Ooh, smoky, rejected. Shut the hell your mouth. Wow, Junior High Beeps is very upset right now.
I love bears.
But my favorite, I think black tea is nice.
Oh, now
sweet
you're gonna
black
answer my
tea
question.
Is
10
I
bits
did.
later.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course,
Thanks.
of course. What's your favorite kind of tea?
I really do love an oolong tea, but honestly, a green tea, nothing special in it, with like that comes with like the nice like green sediment that kind of builds up at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I just love it. Doesn't need any sugar. Doesn't need any lemon. Just green tea is just nice and earthy. That's a resub. Yeah. Gift a sub. Nice. No, go ahead.
Bangarang, thank you so much for that gift sub to I Love to Cream in Femboy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I've never had femboy tea, but I bet you a little bit of milk in that would be really nice.
Honestly, I'd say probably.
Yeah.
Can I be honest with you just a second?
I love honest tea.
Okay, that was good. I'll give you that one. I'll give
Thanks.
you that one.
Thank you for the sympathy.
That one was less good, and you're losing me a little bit.
Sorry, I didn't have any ingenuity for that one. Apologies. Sorry.
And now you're banned, and I'm not going to share anything with you. And now we're moving
No,
on.
I want to hear your creativity.
No. Is this friend the asshole or not the asshole for being like, oh, my expensive tea, you don't even like it?
I mean, if we're living in reality, I don't know. The audacity. I mean, so they sounded pompous. This one's actually the first one that I've not been able to nail to a T.
I'm about to remove you from reality if we don't stop this fucking
That's a
bit.
good one. Nice. Okay. I don't know. What are your thoughts? Because I think that he's a little pompous, but he was trying to save the person from gross tasting tea.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't tell that to the person, so they weren't honest.
It is giving a little bit of just like pompous, oh, I'm better than you, kind of, oh, you don't have a refined palate like I do for teas, so you don't get this one. Like, oh, I have to get this one imported.
Just make tea.
Snobby. But
Yeah,
like,
they lacked
it is
hospitality.
your tea. You don't have to share it with anybody. And they were just, it's like a little kid being like, but I want that one. Oh, you're not going to like it. You have this one. I know you'll like this one, but I want that one.
Yeah.
You just got to let them try it. Unless that tea's like $500. Actually, you know what? Very important distinction for how I judge this post. Let's see how much a Pu'er tea is going to be. How much it costs.
Sure.
Puerht. Pu'er tea. It's a
I've never
variety
heard
of fermented tea traditionally produced in Yunnan province, China. Pu'er tea is made from the leaves of the Yunnan tea plant, Camellia sinensis var. Assamica, which is a specific variety of tea plant that is native to Yunnan province. It differs from Yunnan tea, Dianhong, in that pu'er tea goes through a complex fermentation process. Okay.
Okay.
How much is it?
Yeah. Well, people are saying varies around 100 plus. Damn. It has acid
Now,
in it.
granted, this is Numi brand, but the first option here is Numi Organic Emperor's Pu'er Loose Leaf Tea, $6.59.
Well, that's not hundreds of dollars. We're being lied to.
It sure isn't. Sha Wu Bi Jin Ye Gong Ting Ripe Pu'er Tea, $21. Okay, Jesse's Tea House Pu'er Tea Oranges, $120.
Penalty.
But yeah, let me put imported after that. Pu'er Tea import. What the fuck?
I think we found the pricing.
2023 Lao Ban Zhang Pu'er Tea Cake, $2,899 for a 200-gram cake. Oh.
I'm okay. Here's my thing. That's shit. What the fuck? I'm not paying that much for tea. I can get a fucking 500 pack from Costco for like $20 probably, but not a pu'er tea. But my whole crux of this asshole or not is that they weren't honest that it was really, really expensive tea that tastes like shit.
Yeah. They tried to maintain the air that they are superior for enjoying this kind of tea.
Yeah.
Chinese tea shop. Pu'er tea.
Yeah.
1998 Wild Arbor Tree Pu'er tea cake, $42.
But these are the cakes,
more
which
realistic.
are more expensive. Yeah, but the cakes are more expensive, people are saying.
Yeah. Loose leaf pu'er, $28. Yeah, loose leaf, $28. Okay. So
some people in chat are saying that's more specialty. I'm not trying to, Beebs, don't look at me like that. The cruelty is not, like.
Ampleton, Safe Wordington, the 14th. I swear to God.
I got old, jeez. 14? Damn.
No, the 14th. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, what do we think? I'm going to do a poll because I'm not sure on this. Like, the price is all over the place for how much this tea could be, but we got not the whole, yes, the whole. Everyone sucks here. 2-minute poll. There we go. Poll is live. Vote in it.
I'll wait until after the poll to say what I think.
Okay.
I don't want to spill the tea.
Amp.
I would drink it. I don't want to spill it.
Amp.
What?
Could you allow the wheels of democracy?
Oh, yeah.
To spin before we start? Okay. Give us a second. So far, we've got 10 votes for Everyone Sucks Here. 11 for Everyone Sucks Here. It's ahead. Followed by... It's actually very, very split. It's very close between Everyone Sucks Here, yes, the asshole, not the asshole. Well, Everyone Sucks Here is kind of... Never mind. It's kind of far ahead. Everyone Sucks Here is kind of...
Like, how does the person suck that just wanted tea?
Because they were offered, it's like, it's not their tea. They're not entitled to any kind of teas that their host is offering them. So, and then they were like, I want that one that's still on the shelf.
Okay. Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I get it. I mean, I'm the inquisitive bitch that asks questions. So I'm always like, what's wrong with asking for a different option? Maybe they don't like green tea. I don't know. Or oolong or whatever. How did we get here? Oolong? That's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So OP offered tea, and then I think the reasoning for Everyone Sucks Here is pretty cut and dry. Like, obviously that the guest is not entitled to any sort of anything that their host has or owns. They were offered something and said, no, I want that instead. But I think where everyone sucks here comes into play is the fact that instead of being fucking normal about it, OP had to be like,
yeesh.
Actually, that is my fancy imported beer. Far too refined for a palate of your measure. You'd be much more suited to an herbal tea. The teas that you like are not even teas, by the way. I have a much more refined palate than you do, and I'm much better and cooler than you are at enjoying tea. So that's why I think that
yeah, no, if you're having a seizure, can you please let us know?
Anyway, dude.
I think the asshole. I still think the asshole.
Everyone sucks here.
Yeah, so the asshole.
Which makes it, for the sake of the prediction, the asshole.
I also pity
Mr. T. Well, this one was really split.
That's the
no. We joke around a lot here, but no. Don't impress that upon me. that wasn't cool, Drunk Wizard. I didn't like that. Because those sounds are more like, oh. Thank you. The only way the guest is a total hole would be if they did know it was expensive and that's why they wanted it. True. But we don't necessarily know the motivation behind it, right?
Exactly. I was just offering my
your commentary. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're so welcome.
Yeah, appreciate it. All right.
Oh, that's a lot of points.
Big
Damn.
scores. Oh yeah, big points. Damn. I feel like we're missing info. Yeah, it does feel like something was left out.
Well, they spilled the tea, but it wasn't steeped.
Top comment is not the whole, especially since making the particular type of tea would mean forcing you to use or waste your whole supply in a short period of time. Weird that she wasn't happy choosing from the ones you offered. OP responds, I think she was just kind of nosing at my interesting looking tea cabinet, which I get, but when I visit my fellow tea drinking friends, even if I see something shiny, I'll generally keep my eyes to myself unless it's offered. Tea can be very expensive. If it had been a different tea, I might have given her anyway, but I just couldn't bring myself with the puer.
I still think snob is schnob. Schnozberries taste like schnozberries. I don't think the OP was very kind about this entire situation.
The second top comment, however, says, oh, for fuck's sake, I spend too much time on Reddit. I thought this was going to be about gossip. Yeah.
I mean, it kind of was. Fair. We made it into gossip. Oh, you like my shirt? Thank you very much. It's a brand new tee that I got.
Do you like mine too? Mine's also kind of brand new. I just made sleeveless just today. And maybe I accidentally added like a boob peek window. Ooh. Is it going to slip out? Maybe. Who knows? No, it's not. Stop.
But what if?
But what if?
Beeps. I've got to go make some tea.
You gotta. Is it tea time?
Oh no, your poor sleeves. Beeps. I literally made this shredder, this little skank tank, right before stream and before we raided on and over here for you. And like the whole bit was like, oh my god, let's rip our sleeves off for Pride. And so I really appreciate that you also leaned into the bit, even though you didn't have a shredder.
I did not prep anything at all. And I just ripped my sleeves off and ended up doing a little more damage than I had intended.
Which is why y'all should help with the shirt fund and start a brand new hype train.
Brand new
now
level
is the
12
time
golden Kappa hype train.
Another hype train. Use all your Kappa emotes.
God damn it. Are you does PS know yet? They sure don't. I'm not gonna burden them with that while they're at work right now. Why didn't you use scissors? 'Cause it's funnier if I just ripped my sleeves off. And maybe it was a little hot, okay?
The clip was probably very funny. I'm going to watch it back later.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to feel bad and slightly responsible.
Donating for less shirts. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Should I have feuding tip jars? One for more and one for less shirts?
I don't think you can do that, though, TOS-wise. But maybe.
Because it's like voting.
I mean, you can take you can as a male presenting nipple, you can have your but like
as a male presenting nipple, I am a personified nipple that is male presenting.
I didn't call you no, I'm talking about myself. I have male presenting nipples.
Oh, okay,
and I can take my shirt off if I'd like because
true.
Fucking privileges that men have.
Mm-hmm.
But only one. Yeah, I only have one male presenting nipple. What? Oh,
all right, big hole squares. What do we got? Everyone sucked here.
Everyone also drank here.
Everyone drank here. That might be entitlement. Okay.
Oh yeah, big entitlement. Entitlement. Listen, I gave you like 10 T puns in a row. Are you really gonna go?
I sure am. I'm gonna go. I don't know about that one. I don't know.
That's
about
what you
that
said.
one.
That's what you did.
I don't know.
My
about
jokes
that
were
one.
quality. Thank you.
No,
I appreciate that. Thank you, mods.
I think your jokes were a little shitty.
Mods, ban the streamer.
Shitty.
Oh, that's a good one.
Stop. I don't need your patronizing hand smacks.
If you close your eyes, what does it sound like?
Nothing, because your mic isn't picking it up. There you go. There you go.
I'm sorry I have such a nice noise-reducing mic.
It's not that serious.
True.
Grown-ups adult acting like a child, a little bit. And I think that's about it.
It was a nice short and sweet one.
Yeah.
But I'm glad we ended on that. Or at least I ended on that.
A nice oolong tea cap post. Very good.
Very short oolong.
I'm gonna be honest. I saved this "Do It for Dan" post.
It's so long.
To do it afterwards, but I don't know if I have time. It's so long. It's so long.
It is long.
I can save it for. How about we save it for next Friday? Do you know anything about "Do It for Dan"? Do you know what this might be?
No idea.
Okay. Yeah.
But when somebody gets really excited about a Reddit "Am I the Asshole" story, I get concerned. Not because I don't trust people, but because I know those Reddit stories get.
Sorry, Amp has such a personality, Beeps.
Don't apologize for me. It's okay.
No, I think you should.
I know.
Be sorry,
I'm an acquired taste.
I think you should be sorry.
What?
Amp, thank you so much for coming on to Holes today. I appreciate it. Thank you for inspecting these pride holes. I did enjoy spending some quality time with you inspecting holes. Come out, wherever you are.
It's not a threat. It's not. It's a promise.
I heard that story before. It's not pretty.
It's not even a T. It's a tank.
Ha.
Beeps, thank you for having me today. I always enjoy inspecting holes.
That was really fun.
If y'all want to follow us, you can, but don't. Instead, you should gift subs to Beeps.
But don't. Please go
if you
follow
want, you don't have
What's the Safe Word Amp. What's the Safe Word on Twitch and YouTube. Check out the YouTube videos. Very educational, very important. I like them very much. I have recommended Amp videos to friends that maybe need some more education around
yeah,
kink.
Beeps has sent me videos
sex.
before. And I don't know what they were recommending for me personally, but
I have. Yeah,
I did
was
find that
like,
thing at
here.
a convention.
You did. I was like, I don't mind talking about this. I sent Amp a like animated GIF of some like 3D animated porn, and I was like, hey, do you know if this actually exists? And Amp was like, I can't find anything. It's probably just like an animated whatever thing. And then Amp at a fucking, it was BDSM convention.
Yeah, it was the rubber convention in Chicago, MIR, but yes.
Rubber convention in Chicago. And it's like, Beeps, you're never gonna believe this. And sends me a picture of the thing that I was asking for.
From Villain Garçon. That doesn't tell you what Beeps wanted, but from Villain Garçon.
Yeah.
That's the name.
Yeah,
Which sounds like a tea brand.
I won't tell you what it actually was. I'm gonna keep that.
They have tons of
that on the DL.
things.
But
yeah.
Amp was like, "Hey, I found that thing that you were looking for. Look at that."
Yeah, Villain Garçon has very sexy, rubbery like outfits and stuff too. I love.
Do It For Dan like iconic Reddit stuff? Because I've seen multiple people be like, "Oh yeah, Do It For Dan. Yeah, we got to read that."
What if we don't do it for Dan?
What if we didn't do it for Dan?
Yeah. What if we said, "Fuck off, Dan"?
It is okay. Anyway, sorry, I keep getting distracted. Amp, thank you so much for coming on.
No, thank you, Beeps.
For coming out, for inspiring me to destroy my t-shirt. It was very fun. I had a good time.
I still feel bad about. So again, blame me all you want. And we're gonna find you a replacement shirt, maybe, or at least fund the different.
No,
you know what?
No, it'll be fine. See, my partner loves like taking the like collar out of all their shirts and doing like the over the shoulder hang shirts. So I think that they've done that with this before. So I don't think it's too out of the norm or would be too out of pocket for me to take the sleeves off of it. I'm sure that they'll just be like, you should have just used scissors, you fucking ding dong. So
I mean, I don't know what using scissors is. I wouldn't have thought to use scissors on my own shirt, but it's fine, you know?
It's fine. Everyone go follow Amp. Amp, thank you again.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Love you, love your show. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone say bye to Amp. And there it is. And there we go. Huge, wonderful, beautiful, iconic, one of a kind, show-stopping, unique. Everyone, please go follow. Please follow Amp. Wonderful, wonderful streamer. Wonderful, wonderful guest. I should change the whole Inspector Square on this one too. Oh, do I have a solo rainbow one? I don't know if I do. Yeah, I only have a guest pride one. That's unfortunate. Anyway, it's fine. Very good. Help, I'm being silenced by Beeps. No! Everyone go follow Amp. That was very fun. That was pretty good. We're gonna do another. I'm gonna save Do It For Dan for next week, just because it's a small novel and we have 45 minutes left. Absolutely, Amp. Thank you for being here. Thanks for inspecting holes with me. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that I didn't do a Blue Sky post so that people could respond with their holes to be inspected. Amp, I just had an idea for maybe a stream, a separate stream, on a different website where we did whole inspections. But I'll message you about that later. Because obviously there's a market for it. Maybe. Ooh, the anticipation, you know? Anyway, new giveaway. Potentially the last post. If you would like to enter the giveaway to choose our next keyword or phrase to find our next hole inspector post, type the word pride into chat. I'm going to give it about 15 more seconds or so. All right. Closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damfic. Damfic, what is our next keyword or phrase you would like for us to search? Blockbuster or Olive Garden? I gotta go Blockbuster. I gotta go Blockbuster, dude. Blockbuster holes? Damn. Oh. I was like, this post is from 8 months ago? What the hell? Let me see if there's... Okay. Okay. I have 2 potential posts here. I will allow you to choose either one. I've got one more recent that doesn't talk about Blockbuster specifically, the Blockbuster, the business, but it has the words blockbusting in it. That is higher rated. Or there's another post. Wait, hang on. We've already read this one. Never mind. We're going to do the blockbusting post. I lied. Hang on. A new prediction going live. We already read the one actually about Blockbuster, so we're going to do a different one. Will I be the hole for selling land to a fraternity after failing to organize neighbors to take measure to prevent studentification of our neighborhood? What? I don't understand. Will I be the hole for selling land to a fraternity after failing to organize neighbors to take measure to prevent studentification of our neighborhood? That's what it sounds like, PQ. That's what it sounds like. It's very confusing. It sounds like OP tried to rally the neighborhood to take measures to prevent studentifying their neighborhood. And when they didn't rally behind OP, they sold their land to a frat instead. That's what it sounds like. Yeah. Like, it can suck, but it's also like, this is what we're focusing on right now. They got to live somewhere, right? They're mad they didn't get their way and are doing something to make everyone mad. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like. Will I be the hole for selling land to a fraternity after failing to organize neighbors to take measures to prevent studentification of our neighborhood? One day, affordable housing for all. Imagine it. God. A dream. A dream. The dream. Please, one day. Didn't vote, but OP sounds petty as fuck. Oh, absolutely. The word failing is what confused me. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, right, Drunk Wizard. Burner, as former neighbors follow Maine, a few years back, I and my family moved to a college town. We were warned by people we knew who lived there we were warned by people we knew who had lived there that we needed to be careful to pick a neighborhood that was not likely to be studentified. The college in town has gone through periodic expansions in enrollment, but has never seemed interested in using its own land or resources to build sufficient student housing. The result was that student housing developers would come into neighborhoods accessible to campus and engage in blockbusting. Like lowball the saddest house in the street, submit plans to build student housing, and then the realtors swarm in, scaring the other owners that the street is going to be the next frat row. And the fact that its students and families do have problems mixing as neighbors. This was enough of a problem that the local zoning for some neighborhoods that would have otherwise been vulnerable and had some restrictions that would make student housing impractical, but leave things otherwise unrestricted, largely limits on number of unrelated individuals living in a housing unit. A year after moving in, we learned that the city was doing a zoning overhaul, much needed. But as part of the simplification, the university's persuasion managed to sneak in a provision getting rid of these limits. When we learned of this, we figured maybe we could agree with our nearest neighbors to put in covenants/reciprocal easements that had some provisions being stripped out of zoning. I was also most worried about vacant land. There was one large parcel a block away. I managed to buy it before the zoning change went through. It was relatively cheap. To sweeten the deal for neighbors, I was asking to sign covenants. I offered to keep the parcel vacant forever. Unfortunately, I could not get a critical mass of people to agree, largely because many work for the college and seemed afraid of blowback if the school found out. Honestly, my kids and I never loved the town. My wife wanted to be near her mom and sister. Mother-in-law died last year, and sister then said she was moving away. That was enough, and we sold our house and left. I did not manage to sell the empty lot, but I put it on the market. Lo and behold, I was approached by a buyer. Turns out this buyer is a fraternal organization, and they want the land to be their new chapter house. They may subdivide and sell the resulting new plot to another frat or sorority they are willing to pay up. I warned the neighbors this could happen and tried to protect the neighborhood, but they weren't motivated enough to go through with it. And we don't live there anymore. But some former neighbors have heard this may be happening, are now reaching out via email and text and pissing and moaning. Will I be the whole if I said, match the buyer's price, or they get the land and can do as they please? This sounds like petty bullshit. Petty zoning, like landlord level, like house flipping bullshit. This sounds like HOA bullshit. So petty on all parties, yeah. You only cared when it affected you. Mm-hmm. Yep. This is a person that could afford to just drop the money to buy a giant vacant lot immediately. Of course they only cared about it when it affected them. However, I'm playing devil's advocate this time. They did literally warn the entire neighborhood that this would happen and was like, hey, we should try to fix this. But there were other people in the community that were like, whatever. We don't need to do that. Or, I don't want to do anything that would be in any way construed as being against the college because I work there. You know? Sounds shitty on the college's part? Yeah. You offer them the land too if the neighbors want, they can buy it. Right. At the asking price of this fraternity. If you can pay the same price as a fraternal organization, I'll sell it to you. And that's where the pettiness comes in for sure. Like, I don't know. It feels petty. It feels bad, but I kind of like understand where OP's coming from. Right, lasagna. That makes sense. I kind of think everyone sucks here a little bit. If I warned people there were murderers here and they refused to believe me and then started getting murder, I wouldn't sell to the murderers. Right. True. OP has no buy-in anymore since they moved. Yeah, but like, there's nothing... I feel like there's nothing against just keeping it on the market and not selling it to a fraternity, you know? Like, you did that specifically to not have the university and the fraternities move in. But now you're like, oh, I don't care. These fuckers wouldn't rally behind me, you know? How much of the property taxes out? That's a good question. I don't know. Gentrification is long-lasting damage. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Which that's what this is. It's not studentification. It's gentrification. So like, I don't know. I think it is. You've got this college town, like, being underhanded and trying to scare people out of their houses so that they can swipe them up, you know? We're assuming these are rich students. Not necessarily. But it is the college. And the college has money because that's what colleges are for. They are for profit. It's the college. It's the fraternity. You know what I mean? Like, the college is buying up community houses to turn them into things for their business. If OP wants to be nice, sell it to the neighborhood for a reasonable price, but I can also understand not giving a fuck about the people who refuse to listen when you warn them. Right. Fraternities get their money from their national organizations. They often don't care how much something costs. Right. Sneaking in fucky zoning laws to benefit the college. Right. Lobbying and gentrification. That's what this story is about. It's loss of property value if no one wants to buy next to a frat. Dude warned and warned. It's not his problem. Yeah, it's not his problem, but like, he was on his high horse. He was touting moral superiority, and then he's like, now that I don't have skin in the game, I'm just gonna give it to the people who are gentrifying neighborhoods. I'm gonna allow them to buy it because they have the money to do so. Shitty, but yeah, I can see shitty but justified, right? Like, you don't live there anymore. It isn't your problem, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Yeah, the double standard. I could see that. I think I kind of want to go, everyone sucks here, but also shitty but justified. Full circle to performative allyship. Interesting. Yeah, I'm leaning everyone sucks here and shitty but justified. So we're gonna go asshole. Bing Hall Squares. What do we got? Everyone sucks here. gaslighting manipulation from a governmental gaslighting manipulation. Shitty but justified. Hypocrisy. I think it's a little bit of hypocrisy, actually. I think that makes sense. That hypocrisy. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it on that one. All right. I do think that I might end just a little bit early today. I think I want to make that my last one. I've got a GPG something fierce. I am very, very hungry. I've not, don't get mad at me, but I haven't eaten today. The only food I've had so far is a couple pretzel sticks. A couple sticks of pretzel. Yeah. So we're going. Seffi's live. Let's go. We're going to raid Persephoroth, who I am going to have as a guest later this month, who is also playing one of my favorite games of all time, Final Fantasy X. I literally have 2 tattoos from Final Fantasy X. This could not be more perfect. This could not be more perfect. Obviously we're doing Golden Kappa raid. Golden Kappa raid. For those of you that got your Golden Kappa. Or maybe it's not, the raid message itself is not Golden Kappa. What if it's, what's a good Final Fantasy X themed? We got to do the laughing scene. There it is. There's the raid message. We're going to raid Persephoroth. Dropout cast member Persephoroth, who I have scheduled to be on Hole Inspector later this month, the 27th. We're going to have Sephi as a guest 2 weeks from now. So it'll be great. It'll be great. Thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Hole Inspector is so fun. I have such a great time. We had a wonderful Amp was such a great guest. Please follow our guest. I appreciate it. I will be back on Monday with more Claire Obscure Expedition 33. We will be continuing our push to face the Paintress, I believe. Great. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Thanks so much for hanging out. Check out, we've got Hole Inspector merch on my merch website if you want to check that out. I've got over 150 episodes of edited Hole Inspector content on YouTube if you would like to check the YouTube. Also, you can follow me on socials if you would like. I'm on Blue Sky. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram. I don't use Instagram very much, but I should. Follow me on there. Thank you guys so much. I will see you on Monday. Good night.